You're watching Standard Damage Industries Pubic Access. Wait, that's not right. Public Access. Who wrote this copy? Richard!
You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Smooth, just like my head. You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Please remain seated, or don't. You don't have to listen to me unless you're an intern.
Watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access, UHF 69. Yes, you can.
This show is rated C for creativity, chaos, and caffeine. What? It's a tradition. I can't go spelling it the right way now.
Here's the host of tonight's chaos. Try to behave yourselves.
I will absolutely not behave myself today. Fam, it is good to see you. Welcome in. Hope everybody is in a great mood today. We've got a double stream day today. All right, stop applauding. Thank you. All right, we have a great day today, fam. It's going to be a fun one, fam. Fun and chill. This is where we take a break from the art and all that. We go ahead and jump in with the Agents of Chaos. We've got 2 streams today. All right, we are doing the first one, of course, right now. This is going to be Hytale. I'm going to continue to work on the bridges on that build, and I've actually got a little bit of water work to do today as well. Some experimenting that I'm going to need to do there, so I'm going to be heavily, of course, in creative mode, as always, building all of this out. Once we get this courtyard reshaped, we'll be moving out. I'm going to continue to expand the railway system and try to get some things ready to go so we can have some extra shenanigans when we start to do the animal sanctuary build. Now, begin transmission. Fam, this will be our build site for today, including a fox. Now, fam, by the way, I did install a second random command that will fire.
Breathor's eggs, freshly laid.
I installed a second random command that'll fire. I'm not sure what I did with the command, though. If I'm looking for it, I'm going to need to look out the window. Seems legit. There we go. And now we got some music going, too. The music played automatically. Let me actually do this real quick, though. I want to make sure I get a little something in sequence here. Here we go. We're going to start music up. I want to do it this way. There it is. Keeps all my buttons where they should be. You are here, your voice is not. I did get your text very late last night, love. I was exhausted. We had a kind of a tiring day yesterday, so I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to respond. But I did get it. I did get it. Oh, you're playing Fish and Chill? Nice. Oh, sis, no worries. It wasn't that late. It wasn't that late at all. We had just had an exhausting day yesterday. No worries on the message, though. That's fine. No, I was just apologizing because we really were. We were exhausted. We had a lot of running around to do yesterday. A lot of unexpected running around we did and all that. So had a very busy morning and early afternoon, and we were pretty tired by the time we got home. So not that it wasn't a fun day, though. Oh my gosh. So fam, here's what we're going to do today. Of course, we're going to be working on that build, and we're going to do that all day. And then we're going to take a break. And then we're going to come back and do a second stream at 7 p.m. tonight and play Super Battle Golf for 2 hours. This should be a good day. Tonight should be off the wall, quite frankly. Oh yeah, sis, no. Love, rest. Rest. We'll have plenty of opportunities. Rest, but rest this one off. Yeah. The colds and crap that went around this year, as you know now, are no joke. So, please, love. Please, please. And this is the moment, by the way, fam, that I'd like to express great gratitude to the universe for Carrie Ann bestowing upon me her teacher immunity. I never realized what a real thing that was. Teachers and the families that live with them, how, it's not that you don't ever get sick. That's not true, but your immunity builds considerably because you get exposed to so much. You want to get the, that I don't have any suggestions on. I do, like when I need to use cough drops, I standardly go with the Halls. The mentholyptus just helps my head, and I just generally feel better. The only problem I have with Halls when I'm sick is I have a tendency to pop them like candy. And I've got to be careful with that because I feel so much better while I'm using it. I don't want that feeling to go away. And I don't mind the taste of them either. Oh, sis, they are. They are. A lot of cough drops are. A lot of stuff that really works doesn't taste the greatest. And that's the downside. That's the downside. Really, I asked my doctor about it again at the appointment I had just a couple of weeks ago. And she said it's pretty much still the same. Like with colds and flus and all that. It's pretty much basics. Ibuprofen, acetaminophen, whatever it is that works for you to help keep fever and achiness down every 4 to 6 hours, and fluids and as much rest as you can possibly get. A good cold medicine if you need it. I have to have it because if I don't, when I get colds, I'll get massive sinus infections and all that. And I don't want to deal with that, of course. So, yeah, just make sure you keep your head as clear as possible. That's pretty much it. I'm like, so no, still no new news there. And I ask every year, by the way. Nope. RICO law is actually, yeah. RICO law is good. You know what else is really good? Jason, hello, by the way. What else? You know what else is really good? Is pineapple juice. Pineapple juice is excellent for your throat. That was something that KA introduced me to. I didn't realize it. And I did a little homework on it, and sure enough, if I'm having a rough time, fam, while I'm streaming, what I'll do is I'll actually, when I go down for my break, I'll swap out a cup of coffee for a cup of pineapple juice. And it helps keep my throat in a little better shape. Plus, it's a really kick-ass hit of vitamin C on top of it. Speaking of all this, so. But honey and tea, yeah. Oh, yeah. Honey, even a little bit of lemon, helps as well. We used to use it all the time before theater productions, too. A nice cup of chamomile tea with all of the accoutrement. It also helps settle you down a little bit before the performance, too. Oh, halfway through the box of emergency already? A cup? Nah, a whole large jar. Oh, man. We do have a pineapple downstairs right now. Let me just bring the whole thing up. Just chew right into it. Fam, I just saw an advertisement for a movie, and I hope this isn't a I've been living under a rock moment. But I might try really hard to get KA to go to the movie theater with me for this one and not wait for it to hit home, because it's The Mandalorian. And there's a Mandalorian and Grogu movie coming out in May. Oh, man. Too chewy. Just juice it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what we actually do with the pineapples, fam? Seriously? Super cheap, easy, delicious recipe. All right? Take a pineapple, get it cut into... make sure you use like a core or whatever, okay? Get the core out, get the skin off and all that. You want actual like round slices, but cut the fresh pineapple into slices. Take just a little bit. It's better if you use something like a raw sugar, like one of the organic sugars, the brown ones. Not actual brown sugar now, okay? Not maple sugar, but actual raw sugar. Sprinkle just a little bit of it. You don't need to use a lot, okay? Just a little bit of it on top of the pineapple.
Venti I2 Play just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and said,
and then grill it, and it soaks right into the pineapple. It's delicious. It's absolutely delicious and super simple. Super simple. Benity, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Where are we at right now? 86 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. I really appreciate it. And I did see the stream streak pop up. Thank you for 3. I appreciate it, Ben. Good to see you. Oh, it's got real ginger pieces in it. I mix it with OJ and the ginger cans. You're supposed to make drinks with. And real ginger pieces. That's got to help, though. That's got to be good. Ginger anything helps. That's another one. As long as you don't overdo it, of course, but... Turbinado, yeah. Turbinado is what I was trying to, what I was trying to reach for there. But yeah, oh, Freaker, absolutely. Absolutely. Ben, you're doing great. Awesome. We're going to have a fun day today. We're going to have another chill day today. Well, semi-chill. Hytale this afternoon, and then fam again this evening. For those of you that didn't get the memo, we are going to be back tonight. Starting at 7 p.m. Eastern, we're going to be playing a little Super Battle Golf. I'll have to look that up, sis. Fever Tree ginger cans. Just, it works. I just need to get some more and keep doing it until it goes away. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Well, fam, let me go ahead and switch screen over, by the way. Because this is going to be a great day for chilling and chatting and just building, fam. I will be in creative mode again all day today. Lots of duplicate work that I have to do, things like that. A lot of water work that has to be done as well. So creative mode is going to be an absolute necessity. But I've got to make sure I get things dug out properly first before I get into it. But there's going to be, again, when I say water work, I mean a lot. A lot. That's why I dug this all out. That's why last week I was actually looking at these steps and everything, trying to figure out exactly how I wanted to do that. I did want to leave extra room up here in case we ever want to expand the garden or anything. So fortunately, we don't have to go very far down to get to the same base. The other thing I'm doing, fam, is making sure the base stays the same level all the way across. This is going to get a little bit trickier. Because once I come around this side, what happened over here was because they were trying to make it look like a temple that fell apart. Some columns were completely missing. The columns were at different levels. They weren't spaced the same as they were on the other side. It's okay. On the right side, I ended up redoing all of that anyway. So I'll redo the same thing over here. Right now, this is going to be the end of the rail line. I'm going to build back out towards the direction that Sis had already plotted out. We're still going to need to figure out a railroad system to my build. KA's build doesn't have one yet. I don't think Crimson's has one yet. There's a couple out there that we don't have yet. So what we'll do is when we actually go to expand the rail system, we'll take stock. We'll see who doesn't have a railway to their home yet, and we'll expand further that way. We're going to have a little bit of time, fam, because that massive dig out that I did, where we're going to put the animal sanctuary, animal husbandry in general in the game is still undergoing a lot of work. And I think it will be more fun if we hold off until those mechanics are in the game. Besides that, though, I still have a lot of character development to do. And fam, Emery is going to be the one taking people around for the animal sanctuary build. So until Emery is drawn and all that, there's not much more to do over there. That is coming, though. If you're around for Tuesdays and especially Friday stream was especially good. The art is very heavily underway. I am in the process of, I actually redrew me, my character, and started actually putting it into different head positions. I'm glad I did that. That's going to help me dial a lot in. And what I'll do, fam, is once I've got those head positions in place, I'll move over to, I will move over to Arya, do the same thing. And then we'll start to build the characters out from there. With my character being done, Emery is already halfway there in terms of the face and in terms of the bust. I've got to swap out a pair of glasses for a mask. So that'll be, that's part of the reason why I'm taking a touch of extra time there, because it's not just drawing a bald character. This is, these are all very key characters we're drawing. So it's going to need some extra time for sure. Don't worry, you'll get to hear my voice during the meeting tomorrow. Oh yeah. And sis, if you're not feeling up to it, just let me know. We won't have anything, like we're doing a lot of art stuff right now during our meetings. We won't have anything critical in terms of like time frames and all that for another week or two yet. That'll be when we start to get into the editing and all that. And I'll start teaching you all that. But we'll move the meetings earlier for those. I'll talk to you. We'll move the meetings earlier so we have enough time. That's going to be the one key thing. Is I want to make sure I've got enough time to properly teach you. As I'm watching the game turn to night here too, fam, I love how this looks. I love the lighting in this game. Okay, sis, as long as you're good, I'm good. As long as you're good for the meeting. If something comes up tomorrow, just let me know, though. No hard feelings, no problems. It'll be an easy day tomorrow anyway. We're going to sit down and do more art stuff. But that's fine. I'll clue you in as to how I'm going to do the characters. I found some great tutorials on proportions and all that, something I really need to get a grip on. And I'm going to build the models out to the proportions and kind of get some things settled there. But I'll show you everything that I'm doing and how it's working. Art, art, art. Art, art, art. All right. So, fam, let's go ahead and get into it today. I keep looking at how much work I've actually done here already. It's actually come along really nicely. I am going to leave that there, fam, because that's part of the original temple. I will leave the temple itself. I don't want to say in shambles. I'm going to leave it as it is while I work this around and build out. That's all the courtyard over there, fam, that I got to build out for this yet. So as I build this out, what I will do, this will mark this corner. I will actually mark the distance from the temple and do the same thing on the other side. When I say this is going to be a community welcome center, it's going to be a center. A very cool base of operations where we can take care of the whole community from here. And it's going to be really awesome. And as the game grows and as we grow and on and people being able to just come in and you know, find what they need initially and not feel discouraged or get the help they need. That's the whole purpose, fam. But also, of course, when people come here, it's got to look like us. And that's why we're going this way. But this will all be filled in with water. I did dig this all the way out, right? Oh, this is what I was in the middle of working on the last time. Okay. Is there anybody in here with me right now? Let's see. No. Okay, I can make my life easy here. There we go. I feel like I should be able to take out some, you know, I could use the, let me see if I can make this work properly. And fingers crossed I don't break anything in the process. Yeah, this thing gets a little bit finicky depending on your perspective. It's just trying to go across this way. Okay, now with that marked, can I grab any one of these and pull them further back? Oh. Okay, it'll let me go that way. Last time it was a question of me grabbing the right side of the block. make sure. I'm glad I double checked. I grabbed one over. Am I doing something wrong? And I just started it again. Okay. Not what I'm trying to do. Okay. Well, I didn't take out anything important. That's the good news. Which actually, that's always good news, right? There we go. Okay, let me see. Where are we at here? Why is that staying in there? That should not. There we go. I love that clear tool, fam, but I'm still learning to work with it a little bit, as you can see. Is that okay? Good. It is nice for being able to knock out some large swaths of blocks, though. When I'm working around a build, I just try to be extra careful because one wrong click and there goes half of what you just worked on. There we go. There we go. Try to get a lot of that stuff knocked out. And then let's see what we can do with this tool here. Okay, let's see if we can. Bring this one over. is it trying to go? There we go. I think I might have just figured out this tool finally. Not really what I was intending to do, but that's okay. A couple more of those out, and then let's get back to our grass blocks here. There's a cave system right underneath there, fam. I don't want to disturb, so. Gonna have to figure out what I want to do with the support pillars when we get over here too, but one thing at a time. One thing at a time. The foxes run to the end of the roadway, and it's like, I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. This actually dug in really deep over here, though. I have to figure out what I want to do here. But we'll get there. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. For right now, let's get to working on this. Come on now. There we go. All right. Let's drop one more of these in. What happened? Oh, we're okay. All right, good. For a second there, I thought somebody might have said window. Gosh darn it. Let's call support and call Bob and see what happens. I can confirm. Tech Angel is sounding rough in Discord. Oh, yeah. Jam, I totally get it. Totally believe it. I feel bad she's feeling so crappy right now, though. Darthos, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. All right. Now I can put the rest of these down. One centered there, one centered there, one centered there, and one centered there. All right, very good. And I should have room. Oh, actually, that worked out perfect for the courtyard. Okay. It did. Oh, man. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I didn't notice this last week. It's almost dead on. The pillars will work around it. We'll just have to figure out what we want to do for pillars in the middle. But that's totally doable. All right, awesome. That makes me quite happy. Okay, let me get these back up. Fam, I want you all to know that this is another pure example of a simple project that turned into something else entirely. And I'm okay with that. That's how these games are supposed to be. You know, it would be really cool if I did this. I play Scrap Mechanics, so I understand. Oh, yeah. I've heard a lot about that game, too. That and Factorio, Darthos. That's another one I hear a lot of. Especially when it comes to scenarios like that. It would be really cool if I did just this one little thing and then 5 hours later, you officially call it a project and know how you're going to be spending the next 2 weeks of your life in the game. Okay, here we go. Factorial steals days from you. Or I can't talk now. Steals days from you. I believe it. Good games like this, when you end up getting absorbed, you know, and it's like, it's easy to do. These projects, ooh, I forgot about all that water back there too. We can make some use of that. I'll figure out what to do on the inside. For right now, though, I'm going to put a couple more over here. Oh, I didn't dig down far enough for that yet, though. That's right. I haven't dug any of this out yet. Okay. I will leave this temporarily hanging in the air, just so I don't lose my place. Those. There we go. Okay. And then... all right, I need just one set here. Very, very nice. Okay, now what I need to do, I can begin the great water experiment, or will be able to shortly. I wonder if, to make this less awkward, I just pull this all back one more row. Let me go through here. Much as I hate to do this. That tree's going to probably have to come out anyway. I had a feeling. And now we can plant more if we need to, so. But I need a clear view of what I'm doing here. Okay, there should be 2. Before we get
I'm almost impressed.
Almost. Okay, so 2 in from that edge. All right, so we are still lined up, so that's good. All right. Now, I'm about to do something really, really terrible. At least it's going to look that way. We'll replant, fam. We have the technology. That Shork's gonna have to bugger off somewhere, though. You're in the wrong spot, dude. I'm cutting you slack because I'm in creative mode right now, but once I'm done, don't you dare come back over here. Shani, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Astroneer fixes the issues I have with it. Oh, if Astroneer fixes the issues you have with it, you might end. What's going on with Astroneer? Shani, are you ready for the word of the day? I know you haven't seen this yet. There's a new voice command ability in the bot now that actually works pretty well. So that when I say certain things are going to happen. Say, for example, I want to look out a window. There's my blue screen to go with the window. The downside is, yes, it will do it every time I say it. The other word that's been kind of a sticking point is surprise. Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You pressed the button. Richard, no. Great. Eggplants. Nothing but... I almost said it again. Nothing but unexpected eggplants. Oh. Oh. Look, we made a trap. Not that we were expecting this to go this way. That's one of the Batto dogs. I'll let them despawn before I fill that in. Jeez, when was the last time somebody mowed the grass over here? What a mess. Damage Industries. Making welcoming centers. No, I can't say it now. I was going to make it funny and I blew it. I couldn't say it straight. Never mind. That qualifies as swing and a miss. I love the way the sunlight's reflecting off that water, too. So cool. Wait a minute. Is there anybody? No. Excellent. Okay. Oh! Did I don't know what I said. They put out a bunch of buggy content and no fixes for years. So it gets rough with things phasing through all the ground and such. Camera's pretty bad and things stop working for no reason. Every once in a while, it thinks it's picked up something I've said and it hasn't, of course. That's fine. That's what adds to the random feature of it, though. Shani, I'm as good as I can be. This week is my last week of the current therapist, and I'm sad. Trying to stay strong. Do you have a new one? Have they established a new one for you yet or no? I know you were working on that. Oh, just like Alexa? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. For sure. Not yet? Okay. I'm sure they will, Shani. I'm sure they will. All right, fam, by the way, ads are about to descend upon us on the Twitch side. So here's what we're going to do. What we always like to do is take 3 minutes. We'll let the Twitch ads run so that we don't have to deal with them. And then we're good for another hour. While those ads are running, I'm going to step away myself, grab a little something to drink and stretch my legs. And that way, fam, if you get stuck in any full screen ads on Twitch, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. When we come back, you see what we're working on. I'm going to keep right on working on it. But now we're going to start to do a little bit of water work with this. Everybody, please don't go away, loves. right, fam, we are back. Thank you for your patience. I'm going to get my earbuds back in here real quick. Lavender Rose, thank you for 3. I just noticed that from about 7 minutes ago. I wish, fam, there was a way I could get those stream streaks to pop up in my shared chat. I have to look at the activities once in a while, and that's why I'll miss them sometimes, fam. I'll always try to call them out if I see them, but sometimes I miss them. Azaruth jumped in. Azaruth, if you still have yours on the stream, thank you so much for 5. I really appreciate it. Speaking of which, weekly grocery shopping is done and put away. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. So does that mean you're able to chill a bit? Oli, good morning. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. All right, I'm gonna need, let me take one more look at this beautiful scene right now. Oh, holy cow. Now that it wraps all the way around like that. Very cool. Very cool. All right, we'll see what happens when I put the water in, fam. That's next. Now, one of the things I've got to do, though, what do I want to use for a base for this water? And I'm starting to wonder if I'm going to take that old tower out of there. I'm going to leave it for now. It's not hurting anything or destroying anything, but we'll see. We'll see about that one. My weekly grocery will be delivered sometime in the next 2 hours. Nice, Jam. And Kira, good to chill? Awesome. Very awesome. Fam, welcome in. Happy Sunday again, everybody. Great mood. Knock on wood. No allergies today. Contacts are in. Green glasses are on. I'm ready to party. I thought the tower was there. No. These are the old towers left over from when this was a temple. There's a tower to the back too that's near complete that I've actually thrown some light in. But yeah, no, that's not a waterfall starting point. All of the waterfall stuff was over at the animal sanctuary build. There is a nearby, Kira, there is this entrance down into this cave system though. And maybe that's what we were thinking of. Because this actually goes all the way down in here. It's a long way down. I'm leaving it marked for right now because I plan on actually turning that into something like an entrance or otherwise. But one thing at a time. For right now, it's there, it's lit up, and it won't, we don't have to worry about anything spawning from under here. Unless I mentioned something in passing, Kira. You have me curious now, because waterfalls are a big thing of mine, so just wondering if I mentioned something in passing on stream or something like that. Oh. I wonder. Okay, let me do this. This way I can get a better view. Trying to decide what I want to do on the base of this, fam. If I want to just do gravel all along the base of the water and then leave the grass, and that's probably what I'm going to do. Either that or sand. and leave the grass the rest of the way up. Like let the gravel come up against where the concrete and all that is. Of course, I could fill that all in with concrete too. No, that'll be better with rubble. It'll also fit the area better too. So anything on this bottom layer here, I will make rubble. I'm going to fill in all these gaps that I just left from taking out the trees. Okay, and then I had talked about pushing that one more row back, because then it would clear almost everything. Wouldn't clear the main temple, but I don't want it to. That's fine. But yeah, I think that's what we're going to go with. Especially with some of it already down here, it's going to make life a bit easier. This is about to become a base for a giant pond, fam. That's what I'm actually working on right now. So, nope, you mentioned water. And I saw the tower, and I thought it might have been oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Kira, you know, that's not a bad idea. But I'm going to see what happens once I get this all filled in with water. Where are my ponds going to naturally form? I'm trying to work with it with the natural environment as much as I can and only take out what I need to. Now, that doesn't mean that there aren't going to be more trees that end up getting planted. I'm sure there will, but... And that lamb's going to have to get out of there. Or it's going to become the story of what used to be, the lamb with wet wool. Okay. Now for the... Okay, this was where we had to work all the way around here. That's right. And that was why I said if we pushed back one or two, it would be better. And it will be, and we have the room. So even though it's going to take a little bit of extra work right now, let's do it. Well, move now. Come on. I'm trying to build. You're just standing there. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to push this all back by one. check this out. Actually. Since I'm headed back this way to check anyway, might as well go this route. And this will help keep it nice and stable too. One solid row outside of where the white brick is, the smooth marble. Because this will still be on the same level, and then we'll start the steps up on the next level. Which, yes, is going to work great. Okay, with this down here, let me take care of the rest of this. Don't want to leave loose ends, otherwise I'll end up forgetting about them later. Rico, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's your day going so far? All going good? Good, awesome. Got a lot more going on at the Hytale build today. Gonna be doing actually some water work today as well, which is gonna add some really cool dynamics to this. Yeah, just cool stuff. Playing around, having a good time with it and all that. And I've got one more entire wall to dig out along the back here. Well, okay, let me do this. I should have used a tool for this, but that's okay. How much farther do I have to go? Let's see if I can use the right tool for the job here. Why does it want to go that way? Try again. No, don't go that way. Go this way. There we go. There it is. Clear that out. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. All right, there we go. This I'm still figuring out over here, but we've got one row there, so that's good. Now, this whole section here, fam, is kind of my proof of concept, so I'm going to be extra complete with this. Make sure I'm happy with everything before I do everything else in the courtyard. Because this is a lot of work, so. And I'm going to do some of this by hand just because I have to be a little extra careful here. There we go. Gotta fill this in because I don't want to lose this cave or flood it with water or anything crazy like that, so. Okay. All right, there we go. We'll go one up like that, and then everything else will be dirt. All right. Let's see here real quick. So the next thing I've got to do, let's get these guys taken care of. Okay, that's not going to hurt anything if it clears that out too. I can't wait until there's glass, so I can build glass walls where you can look out underwater and have the aquariums and all that. Oh yeah. Okay, I will leave that like that. then we have another 2 to take out. As I get more comfortable with this tool, it gets easier and easier to use, too. Okay, and this is... All right, so that gives us our 2 steps up here. Does not give us 2 steps up here yet, though. Why? Oh. Why? Wait a minute. Why are these blocks red? Why can't I place blocks here all of a sudden? Does it think it needs support or something? I should just be able to attach that to that. Oh, it's rubble. That's right. That's right. Okay, so we're going to need to do something a little bit different there. Because rubble will fall in. I forgot about that. Okay. Now for these last 2 rows I'm going to do here. These will be dirt. Dirt and grass. So, let me grab that. And I'm going to take out the next 2 here. We'll put that there just so we know what we're doing. There we go. Oh, this one wants to go this way. Okay. Never mind. need that there anymore. Oh, grabbed the wrong block though. All right, that gives us, yes. There we go. So bring this down the rest of the way. Oh no, my precious roadway. That's okay. That's not a problem. A simultaneous left click, right click.
Excellent initiative in turn. You pressed the button.
What button?
Pineapples.
Oh, those always make me smile. Somebody press that button again.
Excellent initiative in turn. You pressed the button.
Redacted. It's more than just a word. It's a lifestyle.
I think our pie nipples just got redacted. It happens. It works, yes. Yeah, Freaker, I'm sorry. Were you asking me how it works? Or if you can actually do that. Actually, yes, you can. Interesting. I never tried that trick before. It actually replaces it at the same time. How cool is that? I never knew you could do that, Freaker. Thank you. I learned something new. And yes, you can do it in the game. I never, all my time with Minecraft and everything, I never tried that. Of course, usually I'm mowing down entire rows of blocks, so. But yes, if you want to, you can hit both buttons at the same time. Instant replace. I never even thought of that. In a lot of cases, yeah, Freaker. I agree. I absolutely agree. This is one of those, I was this many days old when I learned. There we go. All right, since we've come this far, speaking of replacing blocks, let's go ahead and do this. That is so freaking handy. I don't know why I never thought to do that. Fam, all I'm doing is what Freaker suggested, by the way. Left click and right click at the same time. And it actually completely replaces the block. That's awesome. It takes some getting used to, but it does work. Now this courtyard looks really pretty. Nice and opened up and all that? Okay. Now I do... Thinking this through, I do need to we'll need to remove this road probably, but I'll worry about that later. That can stay put for now. And then we've got this over here. Which, okay, that will need to stay put for now. Because I've got to figure out what I'm going to do when I get up to the temple over here. But what I can do is start digging some of these guys out. This one here. Nice, there we go. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Am I still the only one? Yep. There we go. Let's do this. That way I can actually see what we're working on here. All right, let's go ahead and get this in here. There we go. All right. There we go. All right. Okay, and then once we're here, actually, this is going to just be a little bit of fine-tuning, I think, at this point. Or maybe not. Maybe I should just... Yeah, I'm already close enough. Okay, and then we'll just bring this up in steps. There we go. Okay. Now that we have that, I am going to need to mark. All right, so I'm going to need one extra row. I'm going to just get this away from the steps real quick. And then I should be able to take all this out. Oh, there is. Okay, I'm glad I climbed up here. There's one big row up here that's going to be kind of a pain in the neck. I love working with water, fam. I'm so glad the water mechanics were generally in when this game first got going. There's certain things I can work without for the time being, but water and all that awesome lighting is just so cool. There was more up here, wasn't there? And a lot of that I'm going to end up chopping away otherwise. Okay. I won't get too carried away here then. I'm going to just take this first section away. So now I can go back to this tool real quick. Yes, this is the one that needs to be taken all the way down. Which looks like it has already happened to here. Perfect. All right. Next row will go one up. And this is where I'll start to figure out too, fam, how I'm going to connect the water. There's another section I want to put water in. More towards the back, but we will get there. Okay. We're going to put that there. Must be because of how I was facing it. All right, try that again. There we go. Okay, let's clear this out a little bit. Make sure we stay where we need to be with this. All right, so next set, we got 1, 2, 3. That'll be this one here. So we need to take out. There we go. All right. All right, I think I figured out how I'm going to do the rest of this too. Wish I could more easily see my stopping point down there from that distance. Oh, it did not clear the blocks I was expecting it to. Okay, we'll try this again. Here's where I've got to get rid of that. Here's where we'll start to do some little more detailed work here because we're getting to the last couple of rows. Hello, big ugly monster that wants to eat me. How are you today? All right. Down here, we have, which that's fine. Okay, here's the remnants of what's up over here. I think I'm going to just take this down. It's a little extra peak that's going to actually ruin the sight lines. Oops, I'm on the wrong thing there. Make sure I'm choosing the right material. There we go. All right. now with all that set, do I have enough to go on that I can build around this now? Oh, still had a few things here I had to do yet. That's right, because I had to dig those out. Okay. We will switch to that next then. Let me switch from grass to cobble for now. There we go. Nice. There we go. Elfie, how are you? Good to see you, love. Good morning. How's your Sunday going so far? I'm going to start going that route with it. We'll keep it a bit more symmetrical. Don't know. Just got up. Taking your first few sips of coffee. Answer me again in about 10 sips. I didn't actually have my first sips of coffee until the stream started today. Had kind of a weird start to my day. Kid, how are you? Welcome in. Go get some coffee. It's a perky day, in spite of the fact that when I look outside my window, it's a... Gosh darn it. Elfie, I added another command, by the way. Offers mug cheers, indeed. Indeed. All right, now the rest of these are going to need to be, all right, I'm going to just start digging them out from here because The rest of these are going to need to be dirt and grow into grass. Can I show you, fam, can I show you some of the fun of creative mode? Watch this. Watch this. Why are you hitting yourself? 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 Speaking of coffee. Oh, you're getting a new Keurig. Very cool. All right. You know what? I'm going to take the rest of this out. Since we're here, we'll get right behind this, and I'm going to dig it right up to here. Now, the cool thing is that's all grass already. So I don't have to replant or drop a lot of those blocks. I was watching the storms last night. We were good, but Texas got hit hard. It was kind of insane, actually. So stayed up a bit later than normally. Oh, read some more DCC. Nice. Laughing my butt off until almost 2 a.m. Elfie, which book are you in right now? Fam, if you're not familiar, we're talking about Dungeon Crawler Carl. Don't worry, if you don't know what Dungeon Crawler Carl is, just wait. You will be assimilated. Resistance is futile. Book 4 already. All right, I gotta catch up. And Kit, you have some friends down there? Hope everybody is safe. Sincerely. This has been just a nutsy year. I've been telling all of our folks in the Midwest and all that, like, they've got to stop. I'm done worrying about everybody. I really am. I've had enough. I'm getting to the point where I'm afraid to open Discord. Every time I open Discord, it's like, we have more storms coming. And I'm like, we've had some warnings here too. Not like what the Midwest has been dealing with, though. Not even close. Not even close. Oh, man. Gosh. Richard. Thank you. Remember what I said about loose springs on the screen? It doesn't work. Oh, man. Sudi. Oh, my ex and his wife. Oh, you're all friends? Oh, that's good. Kit, that's good. Just got the first 2 books of DCC. I'm gonna start them after you finish. Oh, nice. Very nice. Tamuli, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Don't blame me, Jason. I take no responsibility. I haven't even read a book yet. I have just created the forum that everybody wants to talk about it in. By the time I'm done reading my books and can get to DCC, everybody will already be like, oh yeah, we know. Yeah, that happens, yeah. I cannot take responsibility. The core, the seed of the DCC evil that has taken its cold, icy grip on this community is Kira. Hashtag blame Kira. And there's like 8 books so far. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And Kira will gladly take the blame for that. And fam, by the way, while you all talk about whose fault it is that we are all addicted to DCC, we have ads coming up in 30 seconds on the Twitch side. So fam, I'm going to do what I always do. Step away real quick, stretch my legs, grab some coffee so that if you get stuck in any full screen ads, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. 1 to 3 minutes are done. We're going to come right back and we're going to keep right on working on this. And I keep getting blue screen to death. Everybody, please don't go away. I'm starting to think you're talking about, by the way, fam, I see all the conversation going on about audiobooks and graphic novels and all that. That will probably be how I end up absorbing a lot of that and getting up to speed. Because I've really got I have 2 art books that I have to start reading. Have to. They were gifts. They are fantastic, both of them. But I'm starting to think that rather than wait to read DCC while I'm reading those books, I'll do the audio book route instead. Especially as I'm being told that they are just not to be missed. Jason, that's how you're doing it? It may very well be the route I end up going. Although I really want to read them. That's the whole thing. I wanted to read them before I listened to the audiobooks, because I love hearing the voices and all that in my head first and then experiencing everything else. The fact that there's a graphic novel coming out, though, that actually has me excited. I love graphic novels. First one was The Crow, never looked back. So, more old radio plays instead of straight narration anyway. Oh, that's cool. Or you can read and listen like Elfie does. There's an extra chapter at the end of each book. All that isn't in the ebook's audiobook format. But those might come out separately at some point. I would really, yeah. I know I'm missing out. This isn't FOMO. This isn't fear of missing out. I just know I'm missing out. Because I know me and the way everything has been described to me about these books. I'll get there. The fun part for, as I've been saying, the fun part for everybody else will be that as I'm going through and talking about all this cool stuff, I don't have to worry about spoiling it for anybody else now. Oh, man. I have not, Rico. I am not familiar with the series. He Who Fights with Monsters. I'll have to check that one out, too. Thursday meetings will get really sidetracked. You know, and we've been so good about not doing that. Just get right in there. Okay, guys, we got to go. Let's start writing. Oh, man. All right. Fam, let me go ahead, by the way, while we keep right on chatting and get myself back to work out here. Let me see how I'm doing. All right. We're good there. So I'm going to go ahead. Keep my daylight up so it's a little bit easier for me to see. Also a little bit easier for you all to see. And then for this, okay, that's right. I had changed my mind, and in here we were going to fill that all in. All right, so let me walk this real quick and make sure that at least to this point, I've got everything where I want it to be. I do not. I can already see that. Okay. So let's get the dirt in here real quick. So we've got the grass. I basically, fam, want the first two rows to be that marble cobble, and then dirt the rest of the way up. Just so it stays within sync of the biome and all that, and it just looks really pretty. And there's that same annoying skeleton that's been there the entire time. Right now, I'm going to just stay focused on this one here. And at least to here. That's where the old road was going to go. I might actually end up opening this up, fam, and flooding out this little area over here, too. Because there's another base pond over here. And then on the other side of that is that... They're called twerks. I love it. But this twerk village that's over here, keep a nice body of water between all of that so we don't have to deal with it. DCC is also not for everyone. But I hound Jamie because the comedy, yes, it is. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Game 4 for both of us today. Saber start at 2, Habs at 7. This is going to be a fun day. This is going to be a fun day. All right. Take out the rest of this one. Replace that with grass. Did they win the other day? Yes, they did. Both of them. Yep. Yep. We're up 2-1 right now. How are the Habs doing, Elfie? I didn't check. I know we're up 2-1. How many games up are the Habs right now? Fam, by the way, part of the reason Elfie and I are keeping such close track of all this, and I ask so many questions live on stream, is because I really want Elfie's team and my team to play each other. So we'll have so much to talk about. They're both the same. Okay, both tied at 2-1. Nice. Nice. That's one of the great things about Google, by the way. If you can't watch the game, just do a Google search for what is the, and just label it to whatever team you want. What is that team's score? And Google will sit there and live update for you and let you know whenever somebody scores again. Every time there's an update, it'll pop up on your screen. I do it during meetings just so I can keep track but not actually interrupt the meeting. I don't do that during streams usually. I would be too distracted, loves. I will not be doing it during today's stream either, as tempted as I will be. I'm also one of those fans that has learned that the Sabres generally do better when I don't watch. And I'm sure there are a few sports fans out there that know exactly what I'm talking about with that. Siegfried, how are you? Welcome in. This is our community server that I'm on right now. I am in creative mode currently because I'm doing a lot of public building. When I work on my private stuff, I do that in, of course, standard and adventure mode. But yeah, we're in the process of actually building out a major courtyard and all that. So. And Siegfried, welcome in. Good to have you here. Have you played a lot of the game or? Get those out of there. Spend most of your time modding instead of playing. Gotcha. Gotcha. We've had a few modders stop in along the way. Oh, let me make sure I get that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay though. What kind of mods do you do, by the way, Zig? Whoops, didn't mean to do that. All right. I think we're almost ready, fam. I think we're almost at the point where I'm going to be able to put the water in. I just got to make sure that I did everything I wanted to do here. We should have 2 rows of cobble all the way around. Yes, okay. Road has been eliminated. We're good there. Oh, you know what? I've got to bring that all the way up to that building. So I've got a little bit of work to do yet before I can drop the water in, which is fine. Not a problem. I actually have a new plan with some of this anyway, so this will help us keep that consistent too. We'll do that. MMO skill tree. So it turns Hytale into a bit of an MMO, I take it? Give like RPG stats, ability to build up, that kind of thing? All right, we'll do it this way. Okay, so if anything on this level around the build is going to be cobblestone now, and we can have it actually open up into this. Yeah, exactly. Where, Zig, do me a favor. We're not doing too much with mods just yet. We've put a couple of basic quality of life mods in, things like that. But up the road, I'm going to be looking at a lot of different mods. I'm bookmarking them all right now and keeping track of them. Do me a favor, if you would. Drop me a link to your mod. Whisper it to me right here on Twitch so it's convenient for you. And I will add that to the list of things to check out. There are a lot of cool mods out there. The only thing that makes me hesitate a touch with some of them is, of course, Hytale is still... There's a lot of development to be done yet, as you know, so... And I've run into that, where you get mods in, they work great, everything's going great, and then they change a server version or something like that, and... Suddenly the mod hits a struggle bus moment or something. Yeah. Just kind of working our way towards a more stable environment, basically. Actually, I should be putting this all in here too before it starts to grow over. Mark where that was, because I don't want to lose that. That was actually a really nice natural line that had. Aw. Hi, baby lamb. Lamb, you gotta move though. I hate having to do this. Oh, good. It's gonna move on its own. There we go. You don't know how to DM on Twitch? Zig, I can show you. I'll actually make it extra easy on you. Watch. Zig, I just said hi in chat. Just right-click on my name. And you should have an option there to send whisper. And then just send a whisper over. It'll pop up the little DM window. I'm starting to think I'm going to have to use a different verbal command for that. Although that is rather appropriate for how we have a tendency to feel about when... I almost said it again. Gosh darn it. Zig, you're welcome. You're welcome. There's here's what I've done. Zig, to let you know a little bit about what we do around here, okay? During my weekday streams, I do art. Okay, we're actually building a video game. And I'm creating an entirely new universe from scratch. A little under a year ago, I found out that I could actually draw. a talent I never knew I had. And I started working with it live. And there's been a lot of struggle moments because I'm a newer artist and all that, but we're getting there and we're using that to build everything, basically. What I've done here, okay, and this is very much in canon for our universe, is I've created this deceptively simple looking live stream that runs like a public access television station. As time goes on, I am building in certain things that create more chaos that bubbles up underneath the surface. So the idea is you come to this nice, calm looking stream, you can hang out and chill and enjoy it, but you get these little bursts of comedy, these little moments again of chaos that bubble up underneath the surface, and it makes it a lot of fun. And I've been installing things that allow that to happen. So there are certain things that if somebody types it in chat, and I don't tell people what it is, all right, but certain words say in chat, there are things that'll happen on screen. I was able to mess with myself a little bit as well, because there are now voice commands. And the voice commands will also help. So anytime I say certain words, like window, we get a blue screen of death. The other one, well, everybody enjoys a good surprise.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
What button? Oh no, Richard! Static, fix it. Thank you. Things like that. Shadow, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Zig, I will. I absolutely will let you know. But it's been so much fun. And Kira, thank you for dropping that in chat too, so they can see that one. Ah, yes. Oh, Todd, arm strength. Get it out. Out, out. It is so hard to soar like an eagle when you're working with turkeys. And Zig, the thing is, one of the big things that's coming, all right, is I am working on, if you go to StandardDamage.com and I've got a blog there, you can see little bits of what we've been working on. But what I'm really working towards is a comic strip. All right, the base version of the comic strip is right here. I'll actually show you real quick since we've gone this far. I have this set up so that when I'm doing art and I need to be able to sit in the dark and all that, this gives me that opportunity. So absolutely. Zig, thank you so much for the bits, by the way. I really appreciate it. And thank you for that follow. Welcome to the family. It's so good to have you here with us. Welcome, welcome in. But I have it set up so that I can easily swap back and forth. And Shadow, you're doing good? Awesome. Kira, yeah, it's your job to harass the streamer. Zig, I appreciate it. But that comic strip that I just showed you, I'm working on the actual final version of that now. I'm actually drawing the main characters first. But I'm working on that now. That's when we're going to begin our social media outreach. I haven't done anything on social media outside of Twitch and a little bit on YouTube in, quite frankly, years. But now that that's all been able to sit for a while and is kind of dead and the algorithms really don't have much to do with those channels anymore, which is good. We needed to clear most of that out. Now we can get to the other stuff. And fam, thank you for the little hype train on top of everything else. I really appreciate it. Let me go ahead. I'm going to get the rest of this in. But a lot of work is going into this thing. We've got that video game we're working on is going like gangbusters too. We actually just celebrated a milestone this week. We hit 300 pages. And going strong, by the way. It seems like a lot of the times Kira and I have more ideas than we're going to be able to fit in that first game of ours. Elfie, thank you so much for the bits, love. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, Akira and I have been writing like crazy. My technical director is also here with us right now, and that's Elfie. As Elfie likes to say, when it comes to the game right now, I'm in love with all of it. This has been such an amazing long-term project to work on. And I love all these projects that are rolling, and I love the people we're doing it with. Oh my gosh, has this been fun. A lot of work and a lot of dedication, but a lot of fun too, for sure. Carrie Ann Love, thank you for the bits. Oh, love bits. I got love bits. Actually, you know what? We're going to celebrate those love bits right now. SD and KA forever. 2023. I wish we could keep that headset that we picked up yesterday. That would be so good for the scene. Too bad the headset won't work for our setup. Oh, man. It's legal. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. There we go. There we go. Fam, KA, do you mind if I tell them about the headset we got yesterday that unfortunately we've got to take back? It's such a cool little headset. I had never seen one like that before. Okay. Fam, yesterday we made a quick stop at a retailer that many people here know and love, and that was Micro Center. We had to look at mice and keyboards for KA, which we did get. I'll tell you more on that stuff later though, fam. It's a newer brand and I am really impressed with how nice it is, especially versus the cost. I'm a bit blown away. I thought it looked good in the store once we got it home and out of the box. Even better. But I digress. One of the things we picked up yesterday, because it was marked down so far, I don't know what I'm saying that it thinks I'm saying the word that would make that happen. And fam, thank you again for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, love. But we found a Razer Kitty Pro V2, okay? Normally, from what I've seen anyway, from what I was able to track, it's normally about a $200 headset, all right? Now, here's what made me think of it. It has the interchangeable ears. So you have cat ears, rabbit ears, and bear ears, and they all light up. You unplug them from the headset, plug the other set in, and you're good to go. It is really, really, really cool. Unfortunately, and this was our mistake, we can't keep the headset because we will have no use for it. It would just sit around. The one thing I didn't check in my excitement on the deal was whether or not it was a 3.5 millimeter jack or a USB. And this version is a USB. We can't use it. Because of the way our sound is set up, we have to have a 3.5 millimeter jack. And there's no adapter that'll really do the job and do it reliably. Most of them, it would just end up breaking. So sadly, we'll have to take it back. But for cute moments like that, it would be wonderful if we could have them. And we could set it up, fam, that KA could hear herself, but it would have to go through the computer first, which means the lag would just be hellacious. And trying to monitor your own voice with that much lag just does not work. I've tried. There are some wireless headsets that get close, but... Oh, come on. Please move. Out. Out. Come on. Come on, move. I don't want to have to... I just need enough room to put the block down. A little bit farther. There we go. I don't want to hurt the lamb, but it is in my way at the same time. I just want to keep this natural curve, fam. That little trick isn't working for me as nicely as it did before. Let's get those in there real quick. Got it. There we go. Okay, let's get the rest of these out. All right, now for the rest of this. I'm really excited and anxious to get to the point, fam, where I can actually put the water in, but at the same time, I don't want to rush this. I put so much work into this. And again, this is just going to be proof of concept. So, there we go. No adapter. Nope. I don't want to lag like that. Yeah, oh yeah. It makes it too hard for me too, love. Monitors are meant to be hardwired right in. They should have an automatic port right out to the earphones. Anytime audio has to go through a computer first, there's always lag. It doesn't matter how powerful or fast it is, there is always lag. Might be minuscule, but you've still got to put up with it. And for voice acting, that's no bueno. It just does not work. Not in the slightest. There are people out there that do better without being able to hear their voice. I am not one of them. I'm just trying to be extra careful here for right now. My double click trick is not working, so... There we go. There we go. All right. Alfie, do you have ears on the stream right now? And follow-up question, do you mind if I play around with time of day? Is that going to screw you up at all? I'm at a spot where I could actually pretty well see. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. Fam, if you've got a second to look at the screen, that is really pretty. Hytale meets the 80s. At least with that color combo anyway. You're underground? Okay. Kid, yeah. Kid and Kira, it is. It is. This is what keeps me coming back to this game. I thought Minecraft could have some beautiful views. Nah. Nah. And I'm not, again, not putting down Minecraft at all. Oh my gosh, how much of that have we played? But this game definitely has a different kind of aesthetic, for sure. I also find the building to be a whole lot easier as well. And I'm not sure what the difference is there either. Just in the smoothness of it, like how much they focused. That's how baby sheep are made? You mean when a mama sheep and a father sheep get together and they get bad? Wasn't gonna pass up the opportunity for that one. Get some of these other blocks out of the way. All right. Oh, and I got permission to change the time here too, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. There we go. All right, now of course we already have bushes and all that growing in. All right, let's switch this back over to grass for the moment. Are we almost ready for that water? Oh, the water's going to come almost right up against there, too. That is cool. Okay. All right. We are up against this. All right, we'll get some of those out of the way. Oops, what did I stumble into there? Okay. All right, everything at that level. Let me clear out some of this mess from around here. There we go. Oh, it's trying to, Felly, how are you? It's trying to dump you into mobile? For this, oh, that's right. We were going to actually keep that consistent. This next row here should be. Let's make sure we're on that. It tried, you made it fail, good. Don't let your web browser do that to you, fella. You tell it. Okay, now this does come up to that. Okay, so there we go. Oh. And then I'll figure out what I want to do now that we're right up at pretty much right up against the wall of that. But for right now, let me get that in there. Actually, that should be this block. There we go. Sorry to leave, just when it's getting good. All cats are bougie? All right, kid, take care. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out for a bit. Have a great rest of your Sunday, all right? We're back a little later on tonight if you're around. We're going to be doing some Super Battle Golf starting at 7 p.m. Eastern. There we go. Clean a little bit of this up around here because I hadn't done any of that yet. Get rid of some of these grasses and all that around there. Just get my frame in. And here we go. Oh, Bougie and French's candle. It's, yeah. I kind of took the comment as, they're feeling extra needy, in need of that extra pricey attention, I guess. Which, you know, I mean, cats do put on airs, so. Yeah. Bourgeois. We're usually talking about the bourgeoisie. Yeah, it actually goes all the way back. Who wrote that? Whose book does that go back to? I'm trying to remember now who wrote the original book. Talked about proletariat and the bourgeoisie, and I only know it because we had to learn it in school, so. But I can't remember who the author was behind all of that. You'd never heard it before? Okay, final inspection has revealed some missing cobble, which needs to be replaced. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right, because it naturally came out like this. All right. Do I now have everything where I want it? I believe the answer is yes. Now here's where life gets interesting. Let's see. Do I have... I do not. I need water. All right. Liking how this is coming out already. I wonder if there's a way I could mass fill with water blocks, but that might get a little sticky. It is acting like it doesn't want to let me put the other water blocks in. Let me see. So it looks like, fam, it looks like at this point, it doesn't want to let me drop a block unless there's another solid block underneath it. which that's going to... oh, geez. Felly, a lot. Must make computer quiet today. Oh, kiddo may not be feeling well? Oh, man. But Felly, tons of work is going to go into this. Tons and tons and tons. It is a very fun, beautiful, creative project. The whole community can come in and enjoy. So, yeah. The biggest issue I'm having right now, though, is it won't let you put a water block on top of another water block, which I find difficult. So I'm going to have to check something else out.
Ams012101 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and said 79 months. Whoa.
Indeed, Ams. Thank you so much for the renewal. 79 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ams, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What oh man, fam, I don't know what I'm going to do with this part of it, though. If I want to have spots that are filled in, do I have to do, like, is this going to have to go the complicated way? Do I have to do this? And then put the water blocks in? And then take the blocks back out and fill them in that way? I'm guessing. I guess so. And apparently that's going to be the only way to do it. So what I'm going to have to do is any place there is a indent like this, it's going to have to be filled in until the water is placed, and then it'll all have to be removed. Kind of cruddy that you can't put a water block on top of another water block, but it is what it is. We'll work with it. I have to learn a little bit more about the tools yet, too. There might be a way I can use that.
Hey there, Baldy. Put
terrain
down that
tool.
head wax and take a look at chat.
Oh, ad break? Oh, ad starts in 20 seconds. Look at that. Here, I'll snooze it. Thank you, love. Thank you, thank you. Crimson, how are you? You can use the selection tool. Do you know what command will drop the water in? I know how to select the area. That's something I was going to look up after stream, but if you happen to know, I am all ears. I'll do it right now. Buffalo starts in an hour. Need chaos to happen. Oh, I want them to go up to 3-1. Them and the Habs right now. Those are the two teams I'm cheering on. I want to have lots of stuff to talk to Elfie about. Fam, by the way, Google says use the selection tool, select the area you want, open your inventory, change the mode to fill. Drag the water. Okay. I might move to a different location and try that. Okay, love. Excellent. When I come back from break, then I'll jump into the Discord. All right. Fam. We need to take a quick break. I already hit snooze once. We're going to have ads coming up in a few seconds again. So let's get them out of the way so we don't have to deal with them. They'll run for 3 minutes. I'm going to go stretch my legs, grab some more coffee. 3 minutes are done. We'll be right back at it. And we're going to try out this little creative tool and see if we can make it work. Everybody, please don't go away. Excellent, fam. My timing was perfect. Ams, you think they're going to go to Game 7? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's really tough to tell, though. Tampa will surprise you.
Ah, excellent initiative in turn. You pressed the button.
What button?
This blank space is intentional and brought to you by your friends at Standard Damage Industries. Enjoy.
Enjoy. Yes, I did.
Ulrich just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and said 92. That's halfway.
Indeed. Ulrich, thank you so much for the renewal. 92. There we go. Ulrich, how are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having an awesome day so far. Fam, I'm going to try a little something that Crimson dropped in the chat, and we'll see if it works. We will see if it works. I'm going to, well, actually, at this point, let's take some of this back out, because I can always mess with that later. And if this does work, I do not want those blocks in the way. Fam, here's what's going on. You can't right now, even in creative mode, put a block of water on top of another block of water. I've run into this before. I hadn't thought of that when I started working on this. Not that it's going to be a massive problem, but we're going to try a few things to see what we can do to maybe fill this in a little bit nicer and a little bit easier. I'm going to take just a small spot here. Okay. Now with that set, let's see, what were Crimson's? Use the selection tool, select the area you want. Open your inventory, change the mode to fill. Open your inventory. Entity, paste, I do not see. Oh, selection tool. Oh! Set it to fill. Add material. And you can change the pitch of it too, okay. And then just move the water to the material. Oh! Crimson! Execute command. Let's see what we get. Successfully replaced air blocks with water blocks. Okay. So if I go like that. No, it didn't. Let's see. Okay, let me get rid of that. This is going to be a little bit of a challenge. So we will start out here. We'll go all the way over to here. Water. Fill. Execute command. All right. What it's doing, though, it's selecting the blocks underneath. It's not selecting the right block. So I think it's working. Yeah, it's trying to... it still doesn't want to grab the solid block. So do I have to... let's try something else then. here. Oh. Rats, that was not my intention. Okay. Let's try here. Here we've got a clear mark all the way out. We're going to come all the way out to here. Okay, let's try that. Because this will allow me to actually select that block. There we go. And stay on the right level. Now this should work. And if not, we're about to find out. It actually... did it clear it out? It replaced it with air. It's replacing it with air. Okay. Successfully replaced air blocks within your selection with fluid water. There must be something else going on. I didn't have the tool set to fill in the water in the box. Oh, it keeps... you have to do that each time? All right. Well, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. We'll try that again. I'm going to put that right there. Okay, I have marked it. Water is in there. Oh, and it makes you reselect it. Oh, I see what's been going on. All right. Now, do I actually have water? I do! There it is. Okay. So the trick is going to be, fam, that I'm going to have to put some kind of block where I want it to pick up, because it won't select an area that's in the air. But that's not a big deal. And I can just slowly build out and fill it in from there. That's entirely doable. And I might have to, Crimson, yes. Yes. That might happen. Indeed. Indeed. It is. Fricker, it's World Edit build in a creative. That's exactly what it is. A lot of the add-on tools and all that we talked about when we were talking in the Minecraft era, they just built right in here. All the machinima is built in. That was a major mod too. I remember that for Minecraft. All the machinimas built in. A lot of the creative tools are all, or the world edit tools are all built in already. Again, you got to remember that Hytale started this project because they weren't happy with Minecraft. They didn't feel like Minecraft was doing any meaningful upgrades, that the game really hadn't been pushed forward in decades now. So they're putting it all in there, basically. What they feel is a complete game. And they took some of the best mods and built them in. And now they've hired a couple of modder teams too, which I'm super excited for that. That's going to be absolutely awesome. But a lot of that is now filled in. let me go ahead, fam. Gonna get myself back down to the ground here for a minute, and I need to unmute out of Discord because, hello, beautiful.
Well, there you are.
Hello.
I was wondering if you forgot about me.
Oh, no. We're figuring out the water tools and all that. So now I think we've got it. I'll have some extra filling in to do and all that, but that's okay.
Does that mean I can waterboard someone in game?
No. Leave that to Viva La Dirt League.
What? What fun is that then?
Oh, man. You know what? I can promise you lava, though. I bet we can put lava down. That's not gonna be dangerous at all. But
I'm still working on lava location, so can I just tell you that my build so far is a complete and utter failure?
I don't know if I would call it a complete and utter failure.
I would.
I haven't been over to take a look at it recently, but
oh yeah, husband was like, oh no, branches, and then I'm like, oh, I can do branches, and I tried one branch, and my branch looks like a freaking box. It doesn't look good.
Your branch looks like a box?
Branches don't work. My branch is a box.
Your branch is a box. Okay. I can sneak over and take a look at a little bit and see what...
I have this glorious staircase, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I have nothing to go to with my staircase. I mean, I can go to the down under, but I can't go anywhere up top because my build just sucks, to be polite.
Well, I'll sneak over and take a look at it here in a minute.
Also,
yep.
I will, I think next break, have to put the chicken in the oven.
Okay. Oh, that's fine.
It's marinating currently. We may have a problem with the chicken, though. Our chicken is lopsided.
Our chicken is lopsided?
Yeah.
Crimson Replace did not work. So that won't be the command that does it. Okay. I'm sorry, go ahead, love.
That's okay. I understand you're working with two things at once. No, our chicken is lopsided. That's pretty much.
Oh.
It's not sitting in the pan correctly. It's lopsided off to the one side. And I don't know why our chicken is lopsided, but our chicken is lopsided. It's a random thing I just thought you should know about. You know, amongst the many other random things I tell you about on a daily basis.
So how was your day? Oh, fine, except for the fact that my chicken was lopsided. But other than that, it was a good day.
Yeah. You know, it happens, right?
Well, let's see if I can stop. Why is it trying to do that? Boy, that's starting to get annoying.
I mean, I have a glorious stairwell. I finally have a decent platform. My house is going to look like a box on a stick.
Build the box and then start to shape the box. If that's how you're really feeling, get your structure built.
Yes.
And then decorate up around it.
Yes.
Build it up from the outsides.
Are not good chicken.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I just want to tell you that my keyboard does not have an enter on it.
Your keyboard doesn't have an enter on it?
No.
How does your keyboard not have an enter on it?
It has, instead of the word enter, it has an ascend button.
Oh, well, okay, then ascend.
I just find it rather
Welcome
odd.
to the PC Master Race. That's why that stuff is called legendary. PC Master Race. So you don't enter, you ascend. Yes. It's glorious. It's glorious.
That's the name of the keyboard.
Was it glorious or was it... It's glorious, right?
My name of my keyboard is my keyboard or mouse. I got
it's glorious. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I got a really nice one.
Yep. Oh yeah. There is nothing worse than a wonky chicken jam. I agree.
I know.
Freaker, Minecraft is limited to Java and Bedrock, so oh yes it is. And it's got yeah. And these are the moments where it does get frustrating. It's like, wait a minute. I just went in and typed the command. It should replace everything with water. Oh, but there's water already there, but it's flowing. Okay. And if you happen to not grab it right when you try to drag it, and all that water filled in. Now, when I go to click this, okay, this time it made a liar out of me. It's been actually, it's almost like a double click. It goes up and adds another level to it, or to the outside. With some of this build, that hasn't been a problem. With this, it is. It would be a big problem. So, let's see if this time.
You know, it took me like 3 hours to build this friggin' box, and I have to pull it down.
Oh, you can stack like that too. It took you 3 hours to do what, Lev?
Build this box to make it look like a cube with a cube sticking out of it. It's like cubeception over here.
Oh, okay.
It's bad. It's ugly. I want something tree-like and sophisticated. And this does not meet that requirement.
Let me see if this actually did what it was supposed to do this time. There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay.
People are going to come rolling up on my house and be like, hey, who built the giant Q-tip? Well, no, wait, let me rephrase that. Because it's brown, who built the giant dirty Q-tip?
You, for starters, and I'm just gonna put that out there. And
exactly. Who wants a giant U cube?
All right. So now we can just start.
Oh, I have thought about trying to make a tree, but I can't make a tree because the blocks are too thick to make it look like a tree, is the problem. So it's just, I'm having problems over here.
The nice thing is, any place there's something underneath, I'm good to go. And then I don't have to try and get too fancy with it. There's a reason I'm doing it this way, fam. Bear with me a second. There we go.
We don't have fall damage on, do we?
No, not at all.
Oh, thank goodness.
Luckily for most of us, we do not. Because that would be a really horrible thing for us to have on. For sure.
You're not joking.
This way we can build these up. This is working out really well.
All right, I have a serious question that you're going to laugh at, but I'm going to oppose it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Do trees grow?
Yes, they do. I mean, the ones once they're at full height, they won't grow anymore. But if you plant a tree or otherwise, yes, it will grow. Absolutely.
Okay, but a large established tree.
Then it's not going to grow any further, or at least it shouldn't, as far as I know. Emphasis on the as far as I know part. I don't think they grow any further.
Oh, yeah.
Why are you concerned that something might grow into something you're building, or?
Oh, I just did something completely and utterly reckless, and
The key word there, ladies and gentlemen, being reckless. No, what
As in
happened? What happened,
typical
love?
me fashion. Oh, that's a tree. That's a. Oh. Oh, I just keep falling out of trees. I'm fine.
A squirrel that falls out of trees. Luckily, no matter what height a squirrel falls from, it lands just fine.
Sometimes.
Actually, all the time. They land just fine. I actually looked it up because I saw one fall and I was mortified. And come to find out, they can fall from pretty much any height and they're just fine. As long as that's why when they fall, they have their arms spread all the way out like that. They get the air resistance. They'll fall at the same speed at the top of their fall as they are at the bottom. They never get that acceleration, basically. So
Didn't think they had a large enough surface area, but I will believe you.
they do. Actually, they do. Because I've been paying more attention lately, as you know, I've seen a few of them fall out of trees. And I'm like, they seem okay. I wonder what the story is there. And sure enough, they fall at a constant speed, and they do not have to be a flying squirrel or otherwise. Squirrels in general can do that, which I thought was really cool. Fill replaces air with material. Replaces all blocks. Actually, Crimson, what we found out, all you've got to do is hit fill. And whatever the selection is, it'll fill it all in and replace. I find that interesting. And you'd think it didn't work that way. I would think fill would, exactly as you said, fill would just fill all the air in. However, because we're talking about flowing water off of an established block, it might ignore the flowing water and just fill it with water. In other words, it's treating flowing water like air.
Can I ask a question?
Lego, how are you? I am doing good. I am doing very good. How are you? Yeah, terminal velocity for a squirrel is less than it takes for them to sustain injury. Yep. And what was your question, love?
I have a slightly bad joke.
A slightly bad joke.
Yeah.
What is your slightly bad joke, my love?
Is this Phil like one of your cousins twice removed?
Not too many people.
Because of the last name?
Not too many people know my last name, love. They might not get that joke.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, my apologies.
I was gonna say in common circles we're good, but here not everybody knows my last name.
Oh,
So
no, that's okay.
not that it's hidden or anything, but yeah,
I was joking because of Cousin Phil.
yeah, oh yeah. I've been a joke I've been honestly both saying and trying to escape my entire life all at the same time. I can't make up my mind because sometimes I think it's funny and then Oh, man.
Ignore me.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. All is good.
I'll be over here on the other side of Discord hiding.
Hey, we have a look. We have Phil the Crack, okay? Who is a character in our game. So there you go.
Ah. Yeah, that's who I was referring to, by the way.
Oh, okay.
The game character, because I know you, because you were, with all due respect, very full of yourself when you guys came up with that particular character.
Well, now wait a minute. I was not full of myself, and nor will I take credit for coming up with it. That was Kira.
Let me rephrase myself. Not full of yourself, but
Kira made the joke. The rest of us laughed profusely. So I understand the confusion. Because Elfie and I were crying until tears came out of our eyes. But yeah.
The joke of the game joke is what I was referring to.
Oh, okay.
Because of
Gotcha.
Yeah, anyway.
Gotcha. Oh, no, it's fine. It's all good. It's all good.
You can tell how well I do with all this stuff, right?
It's safe to say you've been a touch distracted, love.
Well, I am distracted now.
You've had a lot going on, so yeah.
Just a touch.
Yep. Oh yeah. Chasing some very important goals, and
So can we talk about the lopsided chicken?
I don't know if there's anything left to be said about the lopsided chicken. Except in the interest of public safety.
Yeah.
When eating chicken, please don't choke on it. Be mindful of the bones. Yeah. The last thing we want in this community is a choking chicken incident. We almost had one once.
Oh, God.
I swore I would never let us get that close again.
Yeah, I am making some gangster chicken.
Oh, man.
I'm making, I guess you would call it roasted chicken. Oh, no. You know what? I know why I keep bringing up the lopsided chicken, because I wanted to remind myself. Oh, my God. I forgot. Oh, my God. Okay.
Making some gangsta chicken. Oh, okay.
The carrots. I got out. Okay. So I got carrots on Thursday as part of the groceries, right? Came home with carrots. And I'm like, oh, yeah, this will be nice. I got a pound of carrots, right? And you're thinking, how many carrots is in a pound of carrots? Like on average. I'm not going to say it's perfect, right?
I wouldn't think.
Like
a pound of carrots doesn't sound like a ton of carrots.
10, 12, right? You know what I mean? Like that size. You know what I mean? So a decent amount, okay? All right, maybe 14, 15, okay? Oh, yeah, lopsided slickin', that would be funny.
Oh, a lopsided slickin'.
But I just did bad. Here's the problem with all of this, okay?
Would a lopsided slickin' slime itself? I'm just curious. Anyway, go on.
Here's the problem with our carrots, okay? Again, remember, you got about 10 to 15 carrots per a pound on an average size carrot thing, right? Our pound of carrots has 6 carrots in it. And let me just tell you, these carrots are impressive.
So what we're saying is we got some carrots that carry some girth. Is that what we're saying?
They've got like
Are they very girthy
diameter?
Carrots?
Their diameter is like 2 inches.
A 2-inch diameter. Well then.
Oh, no.
You already had my interest. Now you have my curiosity.
I took them out. I might have to post this in Discord because this is hilarious, okay? I took out this carrot, right? And I was like, I held one up in my hand and I just looked at it and said, first thing out of my mouth, no joke. Oh, that's impressive.
Yeah. Yep.
And I was like, oh, I'll just, peel the carrots, throw them on there. We'll have some whole roasted carrots with the chicken, some whole roasted, or I'll slice up the potatoes. We'll have some potatoes, some gravy. It's going to be a good Sunday dinner for us, right? Throw everything on there, let it marinate for a while, soak up some spices. We're good, right?
Yep.
Well, I had to slice up the carrots because the carrots were so large, I was afraid they weren't going to cook properly. Yes, we have. Oh, I fell again. Darn it. We have girthy chickens, to be polite. I have
As
no
the
idea
great
where I
Bugs
am.
Bunny once said, now that's a carrot.
Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. No wonder why I keep falling.
Oh, you know
I'm
what? I
trying to get
wanted to
used to my
see.
keyboard.
Does this affect?
Yeah, that is impressive.
Oh, I see what it does. So you get those blue lights underwater, it turns them white. Okay. That's good to know.
I feel like we need like a Saturday morning special, like, you know, with the rainbow thing. The more you know.
Dun, 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 dun. That's actually, yeah. The star with the rainbow behind it? Yeah.
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 I may not get there right away, but I do get there.
Put you in the same boat as the rest of us. There we go. Even though this part kind of stinks, you could use the selection tool to place and remove a temp block layer. Yeah. Yeah. That's a possibility. I want to get the base layer in first, Crimson, and just see how it looks. It's the problem with that tool, yeah, is it gets finicky. But yes, we can do that. And I probably will. But I'm going to get this base layer in first. I wanted to see what it would do with the light and all that. I'm also getting some satisfaction out of watching the water slowly creep its way across. It's almost one of those Zen tasks while we're talking, you know? And as long as you stay at the right angle, you can see where you need water and where you don't, so. Although I think I'm going to take a different approach across the water here with the lighting. Now that oh, did I say something? No, okay. I don't know what caused the blue screen to fire off.
Why is that? That seems to be firing off a lot today.
What happens is it thinks it's heard you say something. Now, a lot of times when it misfires, it's because I'm starting to drop my voice a little bit. I'm not as loud as I should be on the mic. So it's trying to guess a little bit. So when I'm mumbling to myself, basically, that's when the misfires start to happen, which actually kind of adds to the comedy.
So that's being done on purpose?
Excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
Who pressed the button? Fine, I won't show it on screen again. How about that? There it is. There it is. It just doesn't know the difference between flowing water and a source block. Actually, no, Crimson, that's what I was talking about before. It does. Because it was replacing the flowing water with a full block of water. Why is it now all of a sudden it's just going nuts? I don't know why. I don't know why. Todd, get it out of the scene. One more time I get Granny. I know Granny's off today. You're not going to like Monday. Stop it. Thank you. Push-ups, Todd. That's all I'm asking. Push-ups. You can hold the mic up for 6 to 8 hours. I know you can. I believe in you. You just have to believe in yourself. Todd. Yes, going nuts. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, we'll have granny events. We're going to have a lot of events, Kira. Right now, again, right now we're the reason I'm doing it this way, you see the screw ups that are happening, right? Could you imagine if I dumped a whole bunch of voice commands in all at once? We tried surprise.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
Crap. Another blue screen. All right, so we tried that one.
What?
That one seems to work just fine, by the way. It doesn't say it until I say the word. The new one, though, sometimes, fam, it's a question of what word you choose, like you want to change the word that you're using. And sometimes it's just a matter of dialing in the sensitivities a little bit, is all it is. Because you give it a percentage, like if I'm this close, fire it, and it fires. You can set that to 100% so that it's going to be really strict when you do it, and you might have some misses at that point, so.
So does the word blue set that off?
No. If you want a blue screen of death, you say the magic word, and that word is window. Because every time you get a window, you get a blue screen of death.
Window.
Window is the word. Yep, that does it too. BSOD will do it too. With the exclamation point. There's also certain things that if people type it in chat, that'll happen too. But I'm going to stop saying it because it's going to keep firing. That's another one I'm probably going to have to dial in just a little bit.
So if I say that word, will it trigger it? Because I'm in Discord with you?
No. I would have to have Discord firing or coming through that signal, and they'd hear Discord twice at that point. So,
yeah, I don't want Discord twice. No offense.
Yeah. There we go. That'll get rid of all that extra water. Okay, did I make it all the way? By the way, did I make it all the way over here? I did not yet. Let's finish filling in the rest of this water real quick. And then I'll make some other decisions. But I wanted to get this first level filled in. So that I could get a little better view. Okay. That's all filled in. That's all good. That's actually going to look really pretty. Let me get some light for everybody, by the way. Let's see. Let me see who's in there with us right now. Ollie's in there and Elfie's in there. Fam, anybody have a problem with me switching the light over? That really is looking cool, though. I want to make the light
pretty.
bluer, but I know how to do that. What I've got to do is I'll have to remove the lights at the base, bring them up the wall a bit so they're just over the surface of the water. And then I'll get that nice blue reflection coming across the top, which is fine. We can do that too. That'll be easy. Nope, go ahead. All right. Time to get back to packing for Neon Desert. Oh my gosh, Crimson, yes! I'm not, Ulrich, that's a good question. When? Ulrich, thank you. Thank you. Let me look at the bot real quick, fam. Hang on. It was that word, love. That's what was causing it to fire.
What was?
Well. W-I-N.
WIN is causing it to fire?
That caused it to fire. Wait a minute. Let me try this too. Doe. Nope. Nope. It's looking for the W. Okay. Let me see.
Yes, I cannot mess with your stream verbally.
Oh. Where'd that spring come from? Somebody fix that? There we go. There we go. And fam, apologies. The game was muted for a little bit. Sorry about that, love. That was not intentional. All right. Let me go ahead and switch the time over so everybody can see. There we go. Now, what I wanted to do, though, let me get into this real quick. Where is my voice commands? There we go. It's firing out everything now. Okay. And that's starting to get, that's actually, I didn't say anything close to that now. So it's
increasing the rate of firing.
It is increasing the rate of fire.
Like I thought it was a lot before. Now it's like, ooh, baby.
I'm going to up the confidence to 90% and see if that helps. We'll see if that helps at all. I mean, my gosh, I don't want that thing firing off all the time. That's nuts. That is nuts. I was going to say, yeah, it's learning. Pretty soon it'll just be 5 hours of BSOD. I know. Hi, I'm Standard Damage, and welcome to the Blue Screen of Death show. Tone it down by 69%. I'm already at 85%. Like, I can't go much higher. I understand the 69 joke, but being serious for a second, I can't crank it much higher and make it reliable. And so I might just have to choose a different word to cause it to trigger, which is fine. I can do that too. Because all I do is win. See, it didn't fire. Maybe that'll fix it. Go us. Go us. And I'm sorry, love, you were saying?
I don't remember.
Oh, man. Fam, let me fill in the rest of this layer here, and then I'm going to sneak over. I'm going to take a quick break on this build and sneak over and see what's going on with KAs. But I want to fill in this first layer of water because I am quite happy with how this is turning out. Oh, that's right. The reason I was only doing that here we're just going to fill this in where it makes sense. And then I can do the rest of the work using the World Edit tools. Because as pretty as this little lake was over here, I felt like we could do more. And then I'll try to fill in the rest with the tool. BRP, how are you, by the way? I just scanned up a little bit and saw it. Good to see you as always. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's your day going so far? Okay, we have almost a completely filled in section. So what I'm going to be able to do now is I will use... Let me see. We'll use that as our starting point. And then I should be able to do this. And I'll be able to get most of it. Okay, now should be able to fill this in with water. Did I not? Oh, there it is. Fill, water, execute. Okay, it missed a few on the outskirts, which I was expecting. Okay, and now with that one, I should be able to fill that in, but did it actually? Okay. No, it did fill it in. All right, perfect. So it just needs... We need to catch these outskirts, is what happened. Okay, got it. Got it. All right, I have my train station roughed in. So while I'm gone, if you want to run rail that way. Oh, nice! Crimson, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. How long are you gone for, by the way? And it's still doing BSOD. I might have to move beyond the simple language model too. That is a part of it. All right. So I have to fill in.
Remember, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing
next to me.
No, I'm actually laughing at you. I can't lie to you. I'm laughing at you.
Yeah. Oh, why is this not? All right, let me see if I can fill that in. Oh, I see. You can hold this out and drag it. Okay. So let me see if I can. I'm going to go out one more, because that should just fill it. And see what we can do. Good grief. I'm going to have to eliminate that command. You'll be back on the 5th or 6th? Nice. Crimson, if I don't get a chance to seriously talk to you before then, please have an amazing time. I know you always do.
Where are they going? Where are you going? Oh, backpacking. Cool.
Oh, no, not backpacking. Not backpacking. The thing that Crimson goes to every year. Where it's that whole cyberpunk.
Right.
Yeah. Yep. Right, oh, yeah. Right. It's amazing stuff. It's amazing stuff. All right. One more time with Feeling Fam. Let's see if I can get this. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to try an experiment. because this won't hurt anything. How do I want to do this? I think if I do that, it'll replace any material and we'll replace it with water. All right, let's see how we did. There we go. Okay. Nice. So what you do, Crimson, here's our final resolution. Use replace, but leave it empty. It will grab anything that's empty at that point and fill it in, including if there are empty blocks where water is flowing. Now you're set. Now I can just take this tool and take any place where we had an extra and just fill that in. That's if you've got a flowing water situation. If you don't, well then, no worries. And I think I will stick with 2 layers of water where this will actually come down to meet it. I could fill it all the way in, and that would look really, cool though, because we could take the water right up to the road. I'll think about that. I will think about that. Oh, and I actually, I missed a couple of blocks down here. Look at that. There we go. All right. Yeah, I'm going to want to fill that in with some more water. Which is fine. That is not a problem at all. And now I have the tools to do it. So that's awesome. All right, fam, I'm going to go ahead. Let me find my beloved wife here, who I believe is on the map right now. Right. Let's see. There you are. Hey, howdy, hi, happy camper.
Where are you?
Over here. You keep actually running away from me.
I'm not running away from you.
I'm
building.
Oh, okay.
Where are you?
Right behind you.
Oh, there you are. All right.
So.
All right. So how did you build your house?
How did I build my house?
Yeah. I fell out of a tree repeated times to build my house.
I kept falling all the way down to the bottom. When I was doing
literally.
the waterfall build?
No, I'm falling out of the tree. Did you see this platform I'm working on right here?
Right.
I have to fall out of my top layer to get down here.
Oh, okay.
To be able to figure out. I'm a robot fly mode.
So you're trying to trim and put some extra branches in, things like that?
I'm building platforms like this one here. The goal is to put in 4 platforms.
Okay.
And have them be off of the tree itself. Like you see how the upper ones are. The upper one is the main platform that's off the top. That's literally built on top of the tree.
Gotcha.
And then the one you're looking at off to the side, see how it comes off of the tree?
Right. Yeah.
It's not going to be attached, by the way, to the big tower next to it.
Love, honestly, I feel like you're framing in an awesome build here.
And then I'm working on where I am right now. How did I get to this particular spot? I fell.
That works, though.
Here.
That works. I
And
wonder.
there it goes.
Yeah.
This is the platform right here that I want. I just got the 2 blocks in place that I want.
Okay.
But
so you want to
the
have.
problem is I can't see anything.
You have leaves in your face all the time?
Yeah.
That kind of thing?
Yeah, until I get like out of the way. Like all I have is like my field of view is constantly obstructed, and if I turn around, I'm not facing the right way to put a block down, and it's been a challenge, to be polite.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So
No, I
this
think
is
you, in terms of your build though, love, like you've got multiple
Like,
platforms coming off.
This will be another platform here. There's going to be like 4 of them on different levels.
Yeah. No, I gotcha.
It should look like I have nailed into the tree. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does actually. Yes, it does.
So it should look like I've literally built off of the tree. You know what I mean? And use the existing branches there to
Yeah.
build my stuff.
If you need to, okay, and I'll say this for everybody's benefit, all right? If you ever find yourselves, fam, in a spot where you're trying to build something like this and there's something in your way, and it's making life incredibly difficult, don't ever hesitate to reach out to one of us that have creative abilities. Sometimes we can tell you, just go ahead and knock some of that foliage out of the way. We can come back and help you replace it. I know sometimes with a build, it's in your face continuously, just like what KA is talking about. If that becomes a case, fam, reach out to one of us in the Discord, let us know, and we'll take a look and see if we can't help a little bit. It's like what we were talking about with the lava blocks, okay? Right now, there's no way to teleport lava if you wanted to put lava in your build. So again, if you needed a little something like that for a build, let us know. There are a lot of things in the game you still can't build yet, but they're available in creative. So if we can bring you up a pile of something that you couldn't have otherwise, we'll do that. No problems.
Well, here's the deal with this situation that I'm in. I will need some foliage replaced because I've had to get rid of some of the foliage.
Okay. That won't be a problem.
So
We can replace the foliage easy. Easy,
Yeah.
easy. Fam, by the way, I don't mean to interrupt everybody, but we've got a minute and a half until ads. So let me get up to just chatting here real quick. We're going to go ahead as the nuts fall from the sky. Fam, I'm going to go ahead, run ads real quick, get them out of the way. They'll run for 3 minutes. We're going to step away ourselves, stretch our legs, grab a little bit of something to drink. And that way, if you're stuck in ads, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. All right. When we get back, we are going to continue. KA is going to continue to work on the house. I'm going to continue to work over at the center. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam, right on cue. Ads are done. We are back. I'm going to be jumping out. I'm going to bring the camera out one more time, fam, just to show you what KA's been working on. This is the build that KA is like, oh, it's not the greatest. Oh, it's not this. Oh, it's not that. I'm going to tell you what, okay? And this goes all the way back to Fractured Veil. KA knows how to build in a video game. And wait until this is done. Now that I've seen this, I'm a bit excited to see what she does with it. Multi-level on top of the tree. And again, fam, that offer always will be extended. If you need some little things that we can do to help with a build, reach out. We'll see what we can do. Lose some foliage, something that's not, you can't replace or isn't easily replaced. We might be able to help you a touch with that.
Remember, some of that is superstructure that's going to be removed.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. But I love I love the whole concept in the build, love. I really, really do.
Yeah, well, we'll see if we can actually connect anything together.
Looks like you've already accounted for that, though. Spot for stairs there, spot for stairs over here.
There is a superstructure there that is with the spiral staircase that's going to need to come out in that center spot.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. But yeah, you've got, this is going to be great. This is going to be great. All right. I'm going to zap back over to my build, by the way.
Ooh. Early season strawberries.
Look at how far the railway system is going. You can see it on the map. That build is getting big. Holy cow. That's awesome. All right. And I'm sorry, love. What was it you were saying as I was oohing and eyeing over what was on the map and giggling a bit?
I grabbed a couple of strawberries.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Because I was feeling a little bit peakish. Or what would be the correct word? I don't think I said the correct word. Pickish, whatever. And I was feeling a little bit hungry. So I'm like, oh, well, we have strawberries. I'll grab some strawberries. They are early season strawberries. And they are what I like to call sweet and sour strawberries.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
Because they're just as sweet as they are sour.
Yeah, there's a like a not a bitterness, but yeah, when they're not fully
season.
Ripe yet, they're later
ripe.
in the
It's
season.
Just that they're just early. They're just early season is what they are, is what I call them. Yeah.
So.
No.
All right. Let me see how much more water I can fill in here. Let me see if I can do entire sections of this without having to sweat too many bullets. Actually, you know what? I'll start by filling in some of this little stuff over here. That'll actually make it easier for me.
Oh my goodness, I can't see a thing.
All right, let's see if I can. And all this is going to do, fam, is show me how much work I need to do with the tool. This helps me mark my spots, actually.
Where would I make stairs? At the regular bench, right?
Yes. At the main workbench. That's where the stairs would be. Did I inadvertently go up another level I shouldn't? Oh, I did. Oops. Well, that's a semi-F, but not a world-ending one. That's what I get for getting carried away. Come on, stop jumping around like that.
You said go, and so I the bridge we built, the lesson
Come on.
you made your choice, so close that door.
Yeah, I really overdid this. All right. If I cut that out, that should dry all that up. Yes? Yes. Okay. What I did, fam, is I accidentally went up one extra level when I shouldn't have. So I've just got to fill this in real quick. Otherwise, if I lose my spot, even with that tool, I'll mess this up pretty bad.
Now all that's left is endless black.
Okay, and then let's get these guys back in place. There we go. That'll help fill some of that in. Not look so odd. All right. Now that I've undone all my damage, I can go back and put the water back in now. Okay, yeah, we want to stay within this. All right, there we go. I will say, fam, that water work is a bit touch tedious, but not bad. I fought these mechanics a lot more in Minecraft than I am right now, which is really cool. There it goes. There it goes. Make sure we get all these. So far going good, though. It's the Great Rail of Hytale. Oh, man. Hide the flamethrowers, yes. So, you have Ferret. You have some questions about Meld.
Which program is Meld again?
That's the new software we use to broadcast with now. That replaced OBS. Yep.
Nice.
Absolutely wonderful. Yeah, it's the one with the I was telling you they just added the AI tools into that we were goofing around with.
Oh, that's right.
That's where nuts and all that came from. All those commands, those were experiments.
Nice.
So experiments, I will add that, yes, went very, very well. So yes, 1-0 Buffalo. There we go. There we go.
Good grief. Let me tell you that this has been nothing but torture for those of us who don't watch hockey.
What, the playoffs?
Oh, yeah. Where am I? Oh my goodness.
There we go. You're excited for, it says a lot about the state you're in when you get excited for cough drops. Good grief, I didn't see anything. Way too many things are
Just resubscribed with a tier 3 sub and said I need a Legend of Zelda mod for this game.
You want a Legend of Zelda mod? Battle 60. Wait a minute, where are we at? 66 now? 66 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. And Battle, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How's your day going so far?
Not bad. I mean, I've had a weird late afternoon,
I was asking Battle, but please tell me about yours too.
because of there's this weird guy next door.
One room over, you mean?
Yeah.
Kind of a
hear
freak
him.
on a leash, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's one of my favorite expressions, by the way. I haven't used that in a while.
Yeah.
Freak on a leash.
Oh, he's out shopping.
What, the freak on a leash is out shopping? Or Battle's out shopping? Oh, Battle's out shopping. Okay.
Yes, Reloaded's out shopping.
Gotcha.
Yes, we too do. No, wait, we don't. That's not the way I said we too do. We also do weekly grocery shop run.
Ah, yes.
Seems kind of tedious what you're doing.
There's a satisfaction to it. And this way I can make sure I don't get, I don't screw myself up either. I'm going to put a mark there, put a mark there. But if I put a constant water level where the next level needs to be, because I have to build this up one level at a time, basically, to make sure it's doing what it's supposed to do and I don't screw up the water flow. This way I know exactly where I need to be, because I can see the hard line in the water at that point.
You said hard.
I did say hard. And then I said line, and then I said water. We're going to hard line the water.
Phrasing, pal.
All good at the rents though. Battle, I take it. And phrasing indeed. Phrasing indeed.
We're having lopsided chicken reloaded tonight. He wants to know how chicken is lopsided. I don't know, but it won't sit on the pan correctly because one of the sides...
It walks in circles, Battle. It walks in circles.
One of the breasts is bigger than the other one. That's all I'm going to say. It's literally lopsided. I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but it's obviously not symmetrical. I've never had a chicken that isn't symmetrical.
Ferret, nice. Very nice. So you went in and told it what you were looking for and all that, and the AI just did it for you? That's one of the greatest strengths that Spark has, by the way. Let it do, honestly, Ferret, my attitude towards Spark, and I like that this Spark to me is smart AI. This is smart use of AI without any moral implications whatsoever. Gosh darn blue screens. I must be using Windows. Without any... without any moral implications whatsoever, because you tell it what to do, and then all you have to do is go back and double check that it did the right thing. I'm sorry, I have zero issue with going in and telling an AI, okay, go in. I'm going to have to shut that command off. Go in, remove these scenes, add these scenes, find my capture card, add that in. I experimented with all of that, and it did it. I'm like, okay. Now, don't get me wrong. You still need to go back and double check it. Spark will make mistakes. Absolutely will make mistakes. Put things in wrong orders, things like that. But oh my gosh, the level of accuracy, especially for a first pass AI, where we go in and say, okay, I want to add this kind of widget on this layer, put it underneath this layer for me. On these particular scenes, it'll do all of it. It's awesome. It's awesome. The other thing is, if you're learning, it's a good opportunity to see what the AI does and go back and reverse engineer it. Now you know how it works. Something you didn't know how it worked before, now you have an idea. One of the greatest parts of that for me is that instead of having to go in manually and change the overlay up and say I want these specific colors or otherwise, where I'd spend probably 2 to 3 hours like dialing stuff in. Now I go in and say, okay, I want a chat overlay, but can you change the colors so that please keep that overlay, but change the colors so it matches Pokemon or it matches Hytale, or I'm doing art today. Can you make it match the art today? And it'll do it. And when you want it to put it back, it'll put it back. It's pretty amazing stuff. It really is. EA Publisher Sale. Need to sneak in and take a look at that. Ferret, I'm not sure what you mean by that. The interface went on to the oh, because I keep saying that word. Okay. On full screen and couldn't figure out how to get out of full screen. Oh, you mean so the window is covering up the entire screen? All right. Hang on, fam. I'm going to turn this off.
I think people are just trying to make you say that now.
Well, yeah. I got to turn it off though, for at least for now. It's going to drive me crazy.
Which, by the way, I approve of.
What, turning it off?
No, of people trying to make you say it.
Oh, trying to make me say it. Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
But it's picking up, you know what it is it's picking up a lot of stuff that is not that word too. So it's like, okay. They're trying to get me to say window because window was firing off blue screen of death, which I just turned off. Battle, I have figured out in this software that there are voice commands that I can program in, and when I say certain words, they will just appear, like surprise.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
This blank space is intentional
guys,
and
by the
brought
way.
to you by your friends at StandardDamage Industries. Enjoy.
And now we know those commands don't collide either, but it's still, oh my gosh. Why did that fire again? That doesn't even make any sense. Anyway, probably part of the surprise or whatever, but.
Ah, excellent
I
initiative.
want you to
intern.
know that I really.
You pressed
Now I just said it
really?
again. Gosh darn it. Todd, get it out.
I really.
I've had enough for today. Really. Get it out. I'm done. I'm done with you guys up. Keep it out of the scene. And you all stop trying to make me say it. I'm not saying it again. I'm done. I'm done. Todd and Brenda are our interns, Battle. They're the ones helping us run this shindig.
I just want to say
3-0 Buffalo. We don't have more interns. They just keep replacing the same ones. Todd and Brenda, that's all we've got. We can just mass produce them is all. All right. Did I get, and I lost my place. Where was I? Over here. That's what I needed. Before I started messing around with the bot. There we go. Okay. Now I have to fill the rest of this craziness in. I wish the tool would just, honestly, just work. Wouldn't that be wonderful? If you could put the water on top of another water block like you should be able to. I know it's a tall order. I understand that. But man, it would be really cool. Luckily, I have other tools to help fix that. And what I'm going to need to do now.
How does that even make sense?
How does what even make sense?
Just, I'm trying to put stairs in, and like I'm getting these weirdly misshapen stairs that are not stairs. They're like these corner pieces that are weird.
Okay. Are you trying to do it on the spiral staircase?
No.
Okay.
Have evolved. it's like part of the stair is missing.
Don't set it. Replace it. No material there. We'll put water in underneath though. Replace 100%. Execute command.
Oh,
And it put a second layer of water in for me.
is that good?
Well, I need it on that layer eventually, but now to take it out, I would have to get really complicated. What happens is you'll get the tool dialed in where you want it. When you click, it jumps up or down one. And it's been doing that to me a lot. Even without moving the mouse, it still does it. So it will occasionally pull one of these on me. And it's made this particular task a little trickier, to say the least. Let me see what I can do to... Come on, don't do that. All right. I'm going to have to take these out too because I can't really see what's going on. And this is also delicate work because if I screw up and put it on a level below, we're going to have a different issue.
Oh my goodness.
So. Let me get this dialed in real quick.
Still trying to get used to the keyboard.
The new keyboard?
Yeah,
You still like it though?
I do. I went from, but see, because I went from like a 7/8 keyboard to like a 3/4.
Right.
So
Well, it's a 10 keyless. It's a, so yeah, you don't have the keys on the other side of it either anymore, which actually is nice. The next keyboard I go with, I'm going to actually get rid of the 10 keys again. I thought I wanted 10 keys this round. No. Next one will be smaller again, for sure. Where is my... Where could I drop a block? Right here, I think is going to be a good spot. And then I should be able to click that. Okay. There we go. Now it's not going to do that same thing to me again. I do wish this tool would stay on the last setting that you had it on, though. Having to redo this each and every time is a little bit of a drag. Beats the heck out of the alternative, though. I will say that. It didn't fill in all the water, but close. Okay, here. Let me get that out first. Let me replace that so we don't lose that one. And then, all right, I'm going to put a block right here so I can select it. I might be able to take this one all the way over, actually. All right, let's see if I can do that. Make that work.
Okay, I was crouched when I fell off.
Yep. Here, hang on. I've had a lot. One sec, fam. Lots of chatter going on all of a sudden, and I didn't realize that, loves. I'm sorry. I am very sorry. Let me get up to the just chatting screen, actually. Let's catch up a little bit. And, of course, now my mouse isn't switching over to computer one. There we go. Oh, man.
Excuse me, sir. Would you like some issues for your technicality today?
Sure. Yes. I wasn't. My question was a legit. Wait a minute. What are we talking about? Did I miss something? Let me scroll up. Hang on, fam. When was triggering it? That's interesting. It's set to 90% reliability too. Good grief. If it thinks when is window, no. I'll have to eliminate the command and try something else.
Today we are gathered here for power.
Okay, wait, hang. Oh, you have your scenes Fallout themed. Okay. I wasn't. My question was a legit. Wait a minute. Ferret, what were you referring to when you said I wasn't? My question is a legit question. Okay. You know what my favorite scene from UHF is? The whole thing, BRP? What is it, by the way? Yes, and welcome to the cluster show, which we are proving right now. We are absolutely proving right now. I stopped stream and restarted the computer. And not tried it again. Wait a minute. Ferret, the conversation's gotten disconnected. You stopped what and restarted the computer? And not tried it again. You mean are you talking about the AI? You talking about the scene where it went full screen on you? So is the problem that it's full screen and nothing else can be seen? Is that it? Oh, you were trying to get me to say I see. Yeah, no. The fire hose, yes. Now that should be a command, fire hose. That would be fun. I don't mind my 10 keyless. I like that it takes up less space. And honestly, that's what I'm going to be switching back to, too. I got this one the last time because I could easily switch between the computers with it and all that. And it's a good keyboard. I probably wouldn't buy another one, though. Because of a couple of issues that came up along the way. A lot of my selling point for this one, this is the Logitech, and this is known, fam. I'm not saying anything really negative here at all. Logitech hardware is still pretty fantastic in my opinion. It takes a lot of beating and it lasts for a very long time. And that's one of the reasons why I love the brand so much. The one thing about the brand, the only thing that I don't like is their software. Which, fam, may I be blunt, sucks, okay? It locks up the computer, it causes problems. I actually had it causing Windows crashes, things like that. But if I wanted to use one of the main functionalities with this, which was the ability to copy and paste between computers, you had to have that software installed. And as I've talked about before, it actually caused a stream crash. That's all it took was one stream crash, and that software was gone. Just poof. But outside of that, yeah. But I again, you know, as far as a 10 keyless, I will go back to that. Too much room on my desk. I actually like to be able to move the keyboard where I can actually sit to type. And the 10 key actually throws off my placement now. So, okay. What was I working on here?
I don't know.
All right, let's see what's going on. Oh,
How
and I ran
tall
out
do you
of
recommend?
daylight too. Here, hang on 1 second.
How tall do you recommend roofs be?
As tall as the room calls for. Generally, you'll go at least 4, though. So you have a ceiling. I have a tendency to go 5 personally,
No.
but it
5 would be
depends
too
on
much.
what I'm building. You know, it really does. Like standard rooms and all that, try to keep in mind you're 2 blocks high. Your character is, and that's your perspective. So basically you add 2 more blocks, you're doubling your height, but at the same time, that sounds like a lot for a ceiling in a room, but at the same time, you need, because it's blocks, you need room for chests and tables and whatever else you want to do. So and I don't know if anybody else is going to have a different opinion on that or whatever. I'll get back out to the main screen here, fam. Let me see if I can fill in another block here.
Daylight skies, they fade away. Digital schemes and shadows lay. Emily writes the beat of the night. Emery bathes.
Don't. Oh, come.
Our minds will
It just did it again, fam. This is how I ended up with 2 blocks the last time. All I did was click, and it jumped it another block up. It's like, come on. And really, the only thing I can do is just restart that again.
every step a delicate game.
Stop jumping. Why is it doing that? It just did it again. And I don't know if I can drag it at this point.
The future's wild, it can't be tamed. Our minds will race,
It won't even let me grab it.
defending where corruption creeps.
There we go.
Create and flow so free. Together in this rift, you see. The rogue AI has pulled us in.
Okay.
Beautiful
Now,
chaos did begin.
nice. Okay.
In the air we breathe.
There's a whole section over here it didn't fill in, though. At least not yet. Okay, I'll have to drop that block in right here. We'll see what else we can fill in here.
Our power with each passing day grows. Our minds can't help but overflow. Lost in the loops of our digital home. Happy to write its digital tone. Our minds will race, will never sleep. Defending where
Oh, we never filled any of this in yet either. Okay. Easy enough. Replace. Let's get some water in there.
this rift you see.
Nice. Okay. Let's stay over here first. Let's see where else I need to fill in water. Right here. And we'll do it again. There we go. Three blocks preferred for most. Freaker.
I took a chance and asked if you would like to dance. You took those words and looked at me
it did it again. Wow. Good thing I know how to watch for that now. All right, let's drop some water in. Replace, execute. There we go. Nice. Again, a little bit of a, oh shoot. Okay, that's okay. I can fix that. There it is. All right, let's see if we can fill this in now. Replace water. Execute. We'll get rid of that. Okay, this is mostly filled in. Okay, for this one, I'm gonna go ahead and drop a block there. I'm going to try a little something, fam, because this will be easy to fix if it goofs it up. Let's see if it will work around those blocks. I bet it will. If I am wrong, I can easily fix it. And no, it works right around. Oh, okay. Oh, good. This is going to make life a little easier. That means... Oh, this is awesome. Okay. So what that means... Let me find my farthest point, which should be right... Actually, we'll start it right there with the block that's already there. Okay. All right, fam. Big breath. That's a big area I just grabbed onto. Let's see if this ends in epic victory or epic failure. I'm expecting epic victory because we already tested, but let's see. And sure enough, very, very cool. Okay, let me get back over here real quick though, fam. I've got to get rid of that one extra block. Oh no, that's right. I didn't even have to use one of those. Ah, the joys of figuring out the tools, fam. Suddenly life got a whole lot easier. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and now I can take that block out. Oh, actually, you know what? I take that back. I should have, for safety's sake, left that in. That's fine. All right, let's try it. Replace coming right up. We're going to replace it with water. Execute. And we have a second complete level of water. That is getting easier. Okay. Let me go ahead and fill a couple of these in. Bonk. All right. And then I just have to decide if I want to do a level 3 or not, which I think I do. I was actually thinking I'd like to bring the water all the way up. And I still might do that. Okay. Let's see, our farthest point over and back is going to be here. So what I'm going to do, select that. We'll keep it on one level. Are we one level up? Oh no, it's 2. Oh no, you don't. Not that it would really hurt anything in this case, I don't think, but... Are we down to 1? There we go. That's what I needed. Okay, now if this works properly, it should just fill all of that water in for us. Let's see. Okay, water. And it doesn't look like it worked this time. Probably from all the fiddling around. It was probably one. Okay, we'll try this again. Stop jumping to 2. Why does it do that? Are we on 1 now? Yes. Okay. We will try this again. Replace. Execute command. There we go. There's a lot of the water that we needed. All right, let me fill the rest of this in. I gotta get that other block out of there. There we go. Oh no, go ahead. Walk back in that water. That's fine. You're good in there. You and your buddies are exactly why I'm doing this, by the way. Last thing I want is a new community member in there and getting roughed up by one of you. That's right, Mr. Skeleton. I'm building a moat, damn it. And you can stay on the other side. Just want to make sure I've got everything up to this point set up. I do. Very good. Oh, I missed. That's right. I did miss some little sections over here too. There we go. How are things going with your build over there, love?
I will have progress for you,
Ah, okay.
except for I need a little bit more time.
Oh, no worries. I have
Before I can
plenty to
show
do
it
over
off.
here. Although this tool has sped the process up considerably.
Although I do want to show off my progress.
Show off the progress.
Yes.
All right, what I'm going to do here, let me I'm going to just drop one block in right there. That can be my starter point. Perfect. Okay. Replace. Water. There we go. And this is working out actually as I hoped it would. All right, I'm going to drop a block there, just so I can grab it. Actually, I think I can just stay with Phil on this now. Yep, there we go. Very, very nice. Very nice. Okay, so the next thing I got to figure out... Oh, how did it miss this block over here? That's odd. Okay. Oh, it doesn't want to fill that spot for some reason. Why not?
Smell dinner.
I do too. I do too. Yeah, it says fluid water. Okay, and it's not going to do it. All right, so I'm going to do this a different way. I'll do that instead. And then we'll try something a little different. Now, what I'm going to tell it to do instead is I'm going to use a replace this time. I'm going to tell it to replace all of those blocks. Oh, come on. With water blocks. That should do it. Yep, there we go. Okay. This is going to be a very handy tool, to say the very, very least. All right, let me take care of a couple of these loose blocks here. And let me just make sure that I didn't leave any loose ends at this point. I don't think so. All right, now with that in place, the next thing we're gonna have to do, and I'm gonna do this on the other side too, fam. So we have this really beautiful water-filled moat where the train and all that is. I'm gonna do a little bit of that on the other side as well. Basically as far down as I have to dig. We might even make our way around the back of this too. One thing at a time though. One thing at a time. Very happy with how this has turned out so far. Oh, looks like I have a couple things down there yet that I've got to remove too. Is that dog still down in there? All right. Sorry, but I need you out of here, dude. There we go. Now that won't be a problem anymore either. But what I'm thinking, fam, is put some, instead of having the light blocks at the base like I did, I'm going to bring them up a couple of notches, put one light block in the middle, and cut out around the outside. And I'll show you how I'm going to do that here in a minute, but one thing at a time. For nothing? You know, if we could take this in 5 games and they get a nice rest period, I'm down for that. That's awesome. Oh, man. Amazing Sabres game. And of course, I'm here, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm good with that. I don't mind not watching if they're winning. So it's fine. But this is crazy. That is absolutely crazy.
So call me, baby. No.
No.
We're not going to get this. Damn it.
I heard it, but no. No. I have to explain one thing. All right. When I was working at GameStop, they had taken to playing videos and all that. And Call Me Baby had come back into fashion. And I had to listen to it over and over and over again on GameStop TV. And it was only part of the song. It was only part of the song. It was part of an advertisement. But oh my gosh, it was on a half-an-hour loop. And it
was not good.
Not good. Yeah. It was, you know, you get to the point where it's like, if I hear this one more time, I'm going to start smacking my head against the front door until it breaks. Oh, man. The most lopsided period in this round of the playoffs so far, I bet. And Jared, no, that's the point. When I watch, they lose. So rather than deal with that. And by the way, fam, ads have been playing this whole time with everything else that's been going on and all the crazy conversations. So, fam, here's what I got to do. Ads are almost done. They're going to be done in about 30 seconds. I need to step away just real quick and stretch my legs. I will be literally right back. I'll be right back. All right, fam. Right back as promised. Sorry about that. Missed those ads. It's okay, though. It's okay. I had a chance to sneak off and go do my thing. Okay. Let's jump right back in. Not like I really left. Grab a little bit of a sip. Now I have to decide. I love how this is turning out. What I'm debating, fam, is if I want to replace one more level with that gravel and make the water a bit deeper and maybe bring it all the way up to the top. And then there's a part of me that thinks that might ruin it. That there could be too many a little bit too much water crawling up to the top. Although I could. I wonder if there's another kind of dirt I could replace that with that wouldn't grow. Or maybe just throw some sand in. Sand wouldn't be really accurate for this this area, though. Because my original plan was to bring the water up another 2 levels and bring it right up to this upper section here. And you know what? I will probably still do that. And now, fam, that I'm looking at this, bringing the water up, it's no longer white. It's back to blue. So I may need to adjust the position of the lights based on, based on the water level to get the effect that I need. But we'll see what we need to do there. But I really like how this turned out. This is really pretty. And I'm glad I took the time to do that water too. That tool was worth learning. Not only for my own builds, but what I can help you all with too in the server. I like it. If you really want to bring it up at all, probably not more than 1 level. I honestly, I think it's good where it's at because it shows the landscape. The grass goes down to the water like it should. That's why I only did the first 2 levels in gravel too, so I could kind of figure that out, but I think that's going to work out really, really well. I think the only other thing I want to do is just a touch of, well, not really. I'll decide that later. I was going to say maybe a touch of landscaping, but nah. One thing I do want to do though, let me take care of this real quick. This has been bothering me. But no, even standing at this level, okay. Yeah, this is where we're going to want to be. Although, I think we're going to want to line that walkway with something else. I'll have to figure that one out, though. One thing at a time. but all the way around to this corner, it's doing really good. And I like how the... All right, I'm going to try one thing.
I have to say something.
I'm talking my way through it. What's up, Lev?
No, I just want to say something. I have a prediction.
You have a prediction.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and what is that prediction, Lev?
Just like we had the Great Spider Incident of 2026.
Yeah?
I have a feeling we're going to have the Great Water Incident of 2026.
I don't know. I mean, at some point, are you saying that at some point I might goof up with that tool and flood something?
Yeah, potentially, yes.
So far, so good, though. There's a lot of safeguards built into that tool to help keep that from happening, but you never know.
I'm not wishing it. I am not wishing it upon anybody, but I'm just. My spidey sense is tingling when it comes to this.
It might happen. You never know. You never, ever, ever know. I'm certainly smart enough to never say never.
You and me both.
Oh.
Rather large spider out here.
I think this is going to be the better way to go. Let me see. I think I'm going to like him better on the... on the surface, maybe? Let him flood that way? Yeah. Because that way it'll stand out at night. Two, 1, 1, 1, 2. There we go. I like it coming across the surface of the water like that. That's much better. There we go. Okay. All right, so 2 up. Oh, there's a couple of bricks in here that need to be placed. Okay. All right, so for this one, what we'll do is we'll flood those out. Yeah, because that way you get the true blue light out of it too. And it lights up that entire surface. which is really awesome. Okay. So let me get back down in here. Get rid of some of that extra light. Okay. And then we'll just go down here. Perfect. There we go. Techno Beats. How are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Jump back up and check real quick. You can fix the water. Actually, well, not always. It depends on where the water runs. I have had it wash out a couple of things on me, so. When it lights up the surface, you can't see the base of the pillar as well. And yeah. I mean, you'll be able to see it during the day, but at night I want it to light the surface of the water and make it extra blue because it reflects really well against that purple. So. Techno, all is good. All is good. It's a good day, for sure. Had a great week on the projects. Got lots of stuff done this week. This is our fun chill day with the agents. I'm in here with Carrie Ann right now. How's everything going with you, Techno? Is all good? There we go. Got that in there. Get those in. Gee, these skeletons really don't like that water now. What a shame. What an absolute crying shame. Going all right. Have to move a lot of furniture today for Windows to be installed. Oh, nice. Which means my whole PC setup and cameras have to be disconnected. Okay, that's not cool. Congratulations on the new Windows. Sorry to hear about having to move all your setup around, though. I know how that goes. I know how that goes. And cameras have to be disconnected. I have to move the computer and craft table. Oh, Techno. Lots to do. Oh, you're on vacation this week, though. Well, rock on. That's really cool.
Thanks.
Very, very cool. I just took it at, maybe I can rearrange how everything, yeah. Oh yeah. Whenever you've got to do it, it's a good time to look at it. And you may look at it and go, nah, I just need to clean everything up and put it back. And that works too. That works too. But it's always, you got to tear it apart anyway. I always use that as an opportunity to clean everything up too. Like I'll open up the computers, vacuum everything out, de-dust everything. If it's time to maybe swap out water cooling or something like that, I'll do that then too. It's all apart anyway. Might as well. it in the wrong spot. There we go. This one, actually, this will make this one better too. 1, 2. Let's do it. There it is. Oh, that's right. This one would only come out from 3 sides, not 4. Okay. Fair enough. We'll work more with that tower in a bit, fam. One thing at a time, though. I think the spacing on that is just about right. But we'll work on that later. And when it comes to studio setups, though, like, isn't there always something to be cleaned? Like, it's the first thing I feel like I have to do. Anytime I actually go to like tear stuff apart in the studio or whatever, because it's been a while.
Yeah, but then you wind up with a lot of surprises.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't have, and I don't have a problem with that part of the process either. Like I said, when you got to do it, it's a great time to really do it. And really just clean everything out. Okay. We are already, oh wow. We're already there. Excellent, okay. Oh, yeah. So now we get the lighting on the water, and it creeps up the columns to the purple. That's really cool. And it works both ways. Excellent. And that gives us all the lighting on the water and all that, too. Oh, very cool. I'll decide how I want to light up things in here, fam. Later on. I don't want this to end up conflicting with the other lighting work we've done on these columns and all that already. I've still got to work on the other side, of course. That's to be expected. And I don't know if I'm going to continue the railway that direction or not. I'm going to look at the map. Speaking of like Crimson and KA's build and my build. Actually, let me pull up the map and see. Facing that way. Oh, yeah. That's where we're going to need to go to get to KA. Because KA is down here, loves. And the temple's up here. So what we'll do is we'll bring this down to here. And then if you go farther down to here, that's where my build is. So we'll bring it down to KA, bring it over to the animal sanctuary. I have certain things that I want to loop around for that anyway. There's a lot of natural beauty around that animal sanctuary that I want to capitalize on. So we're going to do it. Oh, techno, yeah. Oh, yeah. Indeed. Indeed. Let me clean this. Let me rearrange that. Oh, wow. How did I let that get that bad? Especially around, again, computers and stuff like that with dust and otherwise. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. All right. Fam, what I'm going to do right now, though. Love, are you in a good spot for me to come visit?
You can, yes, with one caveat. I'm in the process of taking something down.
Oh, okay. Would you rather I wait a little bit? Or,
Can you give me a couple minutes?
just let me know when. Just let me know when. I will
Okay.
continue to look at some of this around here and decide what else I want to do with it, so. Or what will the next project be? But yeah, that's going to be, okay. Well, now we know. That we're going to be taking a railway out of here. The question has been answered. Oh, hello. Anything we get close to, fam, I'm going to actually make sure we have about 3 spaces of width on the sides. There's a lot of really cool natural terrain we're going to go over on the way down to this, too. That's awesome. Okay, let me see. Where are we on the map right now? Good ways down already. Okay. Let's keep right on going.
I am almost there, dear.
No worries, love.
I
No
am
worries
tearing
at all.
things down as we speak.
I am clearing a pathway for our railway. Okay, you just are going to have to get out of the way, unfortunately.
I will warn you, there is a rather large hole in the ground over here still.
There's a rather large hole in the ground. Okay.
Yes,
Got
I
it.
have to create a kind of a connecting outbuilding type situation
Gotcha.
for it.
Philly, are you still working on that project you were talking about on Friday? Okay, I'm going to get that out of there. How close am I getting, by the way? Oh, closer. Okay.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
Who pressed the button? Gosh, Richard, reboot? Thank you. There we go, Ollie. What are we going to run into here? Oh, wow. Okay. Let's get rid of some of this so I can actually see what I'm doing. Get some of that out of there. I probably could just clear this, but
Why do I only have what?
why do you only have what, love?
Saying I have 4 out of 10 tree logs to make a chest,
Okay.
which doesn't make any sense to me. I'm confused.
Let me see. How far down am I now? Oh, farther. Have a ways to go yet, though. All right. We'll drop that there. There we go. Potential for severe thunderstorms. Well, I don't hear the T word, so I'm good.
I do not have any roofs or walls on this yet.
If I may say so. I don't hear the T word. What's that, love?
I said I don't have any roofs or walls on this yet.
Okay.
Also, there's a rather large hole in the ground
Okay.
because I have to address said hole,
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
and I will do that in a unique way over here. So if you want to come over, you're welcome to come over now.
Okay. Give me 1 sec. And I will head that direction. I actually got myself in the middle of.
I do have it framed out though.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to clear out some of these branches and such here. Try to expand the rail system as much as I can. I'm going to have to just take that tree out. Well, plenty of wooded area to go through here anyway. I'm going to just have to kind of clear myself a path. Because I keep running into all kinds of craziness. Where are we now? What are we up against now? A big tree that needs to come down. There we go. Oh, nice. And I'm right up by your Azure Forest already, love.
Are you?
Yes. Hang on. How are we doing time? Time-wise, we're doing good. Okay. All right, friends, I'm shutting everything down. All right. Techno, good luck with everything. Congrats on the new windows. New windows are always awesome. And we'll catch up with you once everything's back together. If not sooner. But good luck on all that. And good journey on the work. Enjoy the week off, such as it is.
Focus on mine last because I literally have to do something over here. Okay.
Okay.
So if you're trying to get to me, is that you?
You probably
that's
see me
it.
flying around right now.
Ah, excellent
Where
initiative
are you?
in turn. You've pressed the button.
Oh, there's your build. It's over there. Richard! Static! Thank you. All right, anyway.
Get me out front.
Okay, your build is over there. So what I'm gonna do, all right, hang on. Let me see where it's naturally gonna come in at.
Well, where we have it planned and where...
Oh, that's right, because we had already selected that area, right?
The area is fine. The level is no longer fine. That's why I'm saying don't come to me first because I've changed a lot. If you come over...
Well, I had, okay. In order to connect to myself, I had to go by you.
Okay, that's fine.
So,
That's fine, but it's not going to be on the ground anymore is what I'm saying.
oh, no. No, right now I'm up in the air. And what I was wondering is if we could maybe connect it the way it's looking. I'm going to actually be able to go over top of this Twerk village. Which actually will be kind of fun. But I'm going to actually come in at a higher level now. So.
That's fine. Do you want me to
Yeah.
show you it real quick?
The build, you mean?
Yeah, I built.
Oh yeah, I was on my way over to you building this. So I'm actually almost there. But I wanted to see, since we're here, if this height is going to work. Your build is over there. Okay. So we've got to go over top of the Twerk Village.
Again, you're going to have to forgive the hole in the ground.
Okay, your build. Why can't I see your build anymore now? Oh, I can. All right. So generally speaking, we're going to go for over top of that ridge that we're almost already at. Okay. This will be a good starting point. On my way to you, love, one block at a time.
Hey.
It's moving pretty quick, actually. Oh.
That's kind of funny that you went over that village.
It's kind of cool that it goes over top of that, actually. And there's a few places where we pick up. Oh, nice. Oh, here we go. All right. So, love, this is... Oh. It's going to run right into that tree, too.
Plenty of my trees, please. Also, you're going to want to go out towards the water away from where you are right now. To your right.
To my right?
A bunch.
Like, how much farther over do you want me, hon? Because I've got to run it back to the corner.
Just
Now is
stay away-
the time for us to figure it out, too. That's why I'm asking.
Well, stay away from the trees is what I'm saying.
I mean, I'm going to have to go through some trees to bring it to you. But what I want you to do is tell me where do you want the actual, watch out for that bear around the corner.
Oh my.
Get it, hun. Get it. There we go.
There's like...
And there's a spooter hanging out over there and then two skeletons too.
Lovely. I was hoping over here, like through, like, see where there's a nice straight path right here?
So you want to try to come in through here, basically.
What I'm saying, like between this tree and see that far tree on the other side of the lake? Or somewhere.
Now, do you want it to come along the ground?
No, I don't.
Or up in the
yet.
air?
It's going to be in the air, which is fine.
Okay.
But that's why I wanted to show you the build so I can show you what I have planned.
Okay, well, show me what you have planned. And I'll do my best to try and take it from there.
Where you are?
I'm right here. I'm right behind you.
Okay. All right. So entryway.
Yep.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So this is where the platform for the station is going to be.
So you
Okay.
want the platform. Okay. Let me mark this off real quick.
I don't know where, as far as the height is concerned, quite yet,
Mm-hmm.
but not much higher than this. Not crazy high.
So, well, this will help me
I can come.
establish where you want it to try and come in. So,
Yeah, like here, right here. We already put this down, dear. This is where you're coming in.
oh, you want? Okay. Let's say
It
it.
just
Let's
has to be
step back for one
up high.
second, because you said that the spot we were at was no longer going to work. So is that now reversed? Is
On the
that where you want
ground.
me to come in at?
It's not going to work as far as the level is concerned.
Okay. All right. So all right. So okay.
The
so
physical placement is fine on the Z plane. The Y plane is off. Up,
All
down
right.
is off.
okay. Is the
Okay.
height I'm coming in at right now, is that going to work?
Where I can't see where. Yeah, that should be okay right there.
Okay. Because it's going to
Just-
be,
I want to keep this as many trees. I mean, if you have to take a tree down, that's fine, but please replant one nearby. The unique thing about these trees in here, if you look, is that the trees are growing on like these lumps.
right.
And
Yeah.
there's a lot of,
Yep.
they're really unique in here. So I don't want any of those taken out, please, is what I'm saying.
So what I would need to do is
Like
actually
these two-
come over. Hang on. I'm already figuring this one out. So let me bring it back in over. I don't mind digging through that mountain over there. That's fine. Actually,
Okay.
makes for a cool
But
effect anyway.
Would prefer if you went the other way so that way it's not in too close to my build.
Well, okay. I was gonna say that's gonna shove me through another tree, but hang on one second. Let me
Well,
see.
no, that's why I was saying right here. Look down at me real quick.
Yeah. No, I see it.
See, there's a complete. This is where I had envisioned you coming in.
Okay.
This is a complete line of sight right here.
Yeah. All right.
That's where, and you don't have to touch anything that's not up against my build, which gives me lots of room to move around. Doesn't limit me. Because I'm not going to touch those trees, those really cool trees right there is my thing.
Gotcha.
Like I want tree, you know what I mean? So I'm trying to put you in a spot where it's going to be good for you, but also preserve the natural habitat and also like kind of bring you in like at that spot.
I just want to make sure we don't, of course, goof up what you want for your build either. That's,
Yeah, correct. Well, yeah, because I have to show you inside the build to show you what I'm doing here and how this is going to work.
Okay. Give me one sec, love. Let me walk this back out real quick.
Okay.
Because I don't want to lose this place. Because in a week,
Okay.
I will forget. Okay. This won't take me long, love. I'll be there in just a second.
No, it's okay. It's okay. But you understand what I'm trying to go for with
yeah.
that? Like,
oh
where
no,
I'm kinda-
absolutely, absolutely.
I'm trying to preserve as much and still have you come in and still give me some room and yeah.
I was just having a directions unclear moment. That's all. Just why, it's like, okay, well, don't put it there. Well, put it there. I'm like, wait, but yeah, you were talking about height. Then that's where I missed.
Yeah, the height is where it's coming in front is fine. This height is completely fine. I can adjust to this height without a problem.
Okay.
Was the coming into the forest that I had an issue with, because again, I don't want to destroy anything, because again, there's a couple. That's part of the reason why I picked this part of the Azure Forest, because there's a couple really unique, like these 2 trees that you're going to come through or next to
Gotcha.
that have like these pillars of dirt, and they're growing on pillars of dirt, and then there's the roots coming down off of them. That's why I picked the spot, if that makes sense.
Right. No, I gotcha.
But like literally those 2 trees there were one of the main reasons why I picked the spot. Yeah.
Because this way I can just bring it out here. And then, let's see, we're already pretty close. Let me check this out.
Where did I go? What the? Okay, how do I use these warp holes? I don't ever use the warp holes.
Oh, did you walk through the door?
Oh, geez Louise. How do I?
Walk back over to the door you walked through. There should be a door right there. Look down at it and select your location. Select your house before you jump through it.
It doesn't.
If you look at it, you can see it on my screen right now, love.
Yeah.
Press F to interact.
I don't know what I called myself.
Squirrel's
Squirrel
Treehouse.
Tree. Okay.
I was gonna say
I'm sorry. I haven't had a chance to use these. Anyway, come on down so I can show you this before we have to go.
Okay, let me, and I do want to see it, love, but let me ask, is this going to be a good height? Can you bring a platform out to this?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, just so I know where to bring the railroad. Okay. I am here, please show off.
This part here, okay, so you're aware where you are is going to be part of the station.
Okay.
Okay, and that will be, this is the hole. So please be careful with the hole.
All right.
This is going to be connected to the station. Okay.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Okay. So now my entrance is over here. There's 2 ways to get in. Okay. You can go here and there's down here. Okay. What I tried to do was use the natural formations here. Okay. So this was a natural formation that was here.
Gotcha.
So we come up and around, we wrap around, and this is the workroom.
Okay.
You can see it
very
framed
cool.
out. And we're in part of the tree. Okay. Now, if you come up here, this is the kitchen.
Nice.
Okay.
All right.
Now, the kitchen may extend further forward to be attached to the station a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. So another entrance point. Okay. So if we come up here.
Give me 1 sec. I just had to grab a drink real quick. All right.
Okay. Come up here. This is, I guess, the living room. And then if you come up here, obviously this is the bedroom.
Bedroom. Okay. Nice.
And you can see that where the ceilings are framed out, and everything's going to be pretty much nothing but windows.
Uh-huh.
So everything's framed out, ready to go. But it's, like I said, it's 4 levels. And the thing about this is that it was built around this tree that's right here.
Yeah.
If you look, the goal is to make it look like I used the tree as my base.
Yeah, exactly.
And popped off the tree.
Oh,
So
okay, cool. Yeah, no, and
anything
Go ahead,
you
love.
want to regenerate as far as branches are concerned in here, feel free.
Okay.
Because if it gets in the way, I'll just chop it off and chop it back down.
What I would suggest, love, is this. Once you get the house built,
Yeah.
we'll see where we can add some leaves and otherwise where it will look really cool and be noticeable. Because I can see, and again, my vision, not yours. Okay, you do what you want.
Yeah.
But like as we're walking around the middle of this, I see a whole bunch of outside windows facing the center where the tree is, and the leaves coming in through the windows and all that, which just enhances the look of all of it too, which is really cool.
Right. Again, the goal is, and I can't see it from above, at least I think it looks like it. It should look like I used the tree. And you notice you see how I wrapped around the tree, if you notice?
Yep.
The theme, like it's kind of like
Yeah, and this is where
It's
we're at
almost
right
like
now
it's-
is pretty much on top. So
Right, it is on top. Yes,
Yep.
this I cut off the top of the tree and how to do and put the platform up top because that's I mean one of the techniques. But it should look like just like the stairs wrapped around the
tree and all that, which it does.
around the pillar. It should look like and you notice how you're going down and around like clockwise versus counterclockwise.
Yeah, exactly.
That was kind of the architectural decision. And then here, again, this is a natural pillar. This you come down and you go around to get out of the tree house.
Right. Yeah. No,
To come
that's
all the
really
way down
cool.
into the lake area here. You know what I mean? So now you can come down into swimming and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then again over here, there's the pit that goes straight down. Okay. And there's the kitchen right there, shall we call it. I think I
Mhm.
might extend that forward about 2 or 3 blocks towards us
Yeah.
and connect that to the station here. To get it to look like, but yeah. So does it? Like I said, does it look like I am what I don't know. I
Oh
need
yeah.
opinions here.
No, honey, you're on a great roll. You're on a great roll here because you. I know you had some questions there initially, but love, I'm looking at it from a distance too.
Yeah.
And this is all the framework you need for something really amazing. I love what you're doing with this.
Yeah, like I said, it should look like I wrapped around pillar of stone, shall we say, and
Mhm.
it should look like I wrapped around the tree. It was the goal.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? Because that would be a great way, and that should be architecturally, I think, would be a great way to balance it, if that makes sense,
Mm-hmm.
as far as
Yeah.
semi-real world. You know what I mean? If
Yep.
you were going to build something like that, you'd have to balance it out nicely and balance the tree out. So how would you do it? You'd wrap it around the tree.
Never mind aesthetics. Like even if the balance of all that, like the fact that that nothing's on exactly the same level, it's
No, they're
not a
not supposed to
box,
be.
which is great.
It's not supposed to be on the same level.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's supposed to look like I took opportunities in where
What was already there. Yeah.
what was already there. And I
Exactly.
took liberties in using, and like, again, the top bedroom is supposed to be at the top where I cut the top of the tree off, and you know what I mean, obviously.
Right. Oh
But
yeah.
it should look, like I said, it should look like a wraparound, you know what I mean, and stuff like that. And I'm going to probably expand this kitchen out a little bit further forward and stuff to make it, you know what I mean, because of the block nature of it gives me a little bit of a, you know, it's been a little bit of a thing, shall we say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I gotcha. I gotcha.
Yeah, get some lighting in here and stuff, and
Yeah. Yep.
we'll
Oh
add-
no! Once you get it lit, and like there's all kinds of, I want to say woodland, but like all kinds of great lanterns and lamps and furniture and all kinds of things that'll fit this theme. So you're gonna be able to have a really good time with this. This will be a
I'm
really
hoping.
fun build, and it's not material wise, it's not complicated. So it's, you know, you have
It's
a
not
lot of wood
supposed to be.
around and things like that you can get a hold of. Yeah.
It's not supposed to be. It's supposed to look like I took advantage of
Right.
the woods.
Yeah.
It's supposed to look like I used what was here and used Mother Nature to build what I was building, if that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
But yeah.
All right. All right. Well,
Yes, I know we had that conversation last week. We had a
But yeah.
conversation about
oh yeah, love. That's
what I was building and stuff like that. But
that's gonna work just fine.
but once I'm done, I'd like you to re-butt out the tree,
I can.
and then I'll.
We can
trim
come
back.
over and flesh the tree back out. Yes, get the leaves and
Yeah.
stuff back in there. Inevitably, and that's what I was trying to. That's why I was trying to let the whole community know earlier. Inevitably, there are things that are gonna get in your way.
Right.
There's nothing else to be said. So you've got to get it out of your way in order to be able to see. But if you lost, like even if it's a block of leaves or something like that, and we can fill something back in for you a little bit or something so your build looks more complete, fam. Absolutely. Because again, remember the game is in beta and there's a lot of catching up they have to do. A lot. So it's a great game, but they're moving as quick as they can. But there's a lot of things that we're still missing. So again, if there's something that you know is in the game or we can help you find, let us know. That's what we're here for sure. By the way, fam, we have 6 minutes to the next ads and I am not going to let those run. So I'm going to get up on full screen here and say thank you to all of you for being here today. Thank you to my beautiful wife for joining me in chat today. This was a lot of fun and a lot more stuff got done. Fam, next week when we come back to this, I'm going to, of course, be working more on the build. We have the railway run down to KA, so what I'll probably do is also route it over to the animal sanctuary build as well. So at least we know what pathway we've got to take to get to all of the destinations. We'll still have to figure out Crimson. I'm not sure if Grethor has one to his location yet, so we'll start to get some of that mapped out, fam. Because I'd like everybody to be able to run the rails, even if the rails aren't done yet. At least get the rails down so that we can all jockey around and have some fun with it in the server. So that's the whole idea. Fam, for right now, though, let me go see who we can go share this love with. Let me see who's up and running right now.
Thank you for your help, by the way.
Oh, you're very welcome, love. You are very welcome.
I finally feel like I have something unique and different than everybody else.
I know it was bothering you a little bit because I know how much pride you take in your builds. I get it because I feel the same way. And it's tough when you're trying to get it to kind of come together and it feels very, I don't know if I want to say elementary is the right word, but you can't quite get past your superstructure. You can't get past your framework. So, but it looks like whatever, I know you're having some struggles there with it for a little bit, but whatever it is, you're past it because that is going to be really cool when you're all done.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, you know what? Okay. Fam, we're going to go over and say hi to Fetty. Fetty is playing more Lethal Company right now. And I think it would be a fun destination. Fam, by the way, again, please remember this is only stream 1 for today. We do have a second stream tonight. We're going to get together with the agents. We're going to play some Super Battle Golf. And we're going to do that from 7 to 9. Okay, tonight. So we will be back again. But I'm going to go ahead. And we are going to raid into Fetty. What I'm going to also do, fam, is I'm going to drop our raid call in there as well. If you are subscribed, please use the raid call I dropped in chat. If you're not subscribed, please use the raid call that Lumia Stream dropped in the chat. It's the same message, everybody, just a matter of whether or not you've got access to our emotes. All right, fam. I have begun the raid. One more time, thank you all so much for being here. So much love to every last one of you. We are going to be back tonight in just a couple of hours at 7 p.m. Eastern. But until that time comes, please, loves, stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bald, goofy comedic artist loves you dearly from the bottom of his heart. Take care, everybody, and we will see you in a couple of hours. Much love to you.